Junior!
Hey! Who am I seeing? Papa, oui.
Papa, wow.
Papa, oui.
Sean! How are you?
Good to see you.
Look at you. You're looking so good. Where's Mama, Papa? Carry my box.
Papa, sure.
Papa, oui. Mama! Papa! Junior! Mama! Papa, no mama! How was your journey? Mama, my journey was fine. But it was stressful.
Hey, thank God. Hey, you're not. Come on, Sean!
Okay, Papa, sure. I don't know what to do. Hey, Atis! Papa, sure. Papa, you don't know if you are old school. Let me teach you. Papa, sure.
No. Like what someone has not even gone for you. Come on, keep your mouth shut.
Hey. So you are done serving your fatherland.
Papa, I am done serving my fatherland. Hands down.
I wonder how you managed to escape the bandits.
Papa.
Boko Haram.
Papa, that is not something we should talk about. But we're fine. We were covered. Nothing happened.
Hey, thank God. I prepared your favorite.
I just... Hey!
I prepared your favorite.
Let's go in. Let's go for celebration.
Hey! Yes, so Mama, we need to celebrate. Why did you run? It's going so fast.
not the end of the world. But why will it happen? Why will it be me? What did I do wrong? God, is this how the world is? No, no, no. This world, no balance at all. What else have I done? What else can someone tell me? What is happening? Is it a dream?
So, how was your stay in the north?
My stay in the north was very stressful. But thank God, finally I am free. Sister, I'm happy for you. You know, you only have to do that once, which you've done. So I believe sooner or later mine awaits me. Of course yours awaits me. Although it's a little bit stressful, but there is the fun part of it. And I know you will find a reason to enjoy it. So thank God. I know you. I pray so. Look at you. You've not even gotten admission. But here you are discussing about NYS. Well, it is better to plan ahead. It is safer. So now, keep planning. You will get there soon. You are right. But that is for serious people, not for serious people like Junior. Junior, don't tell me you're not the same Junior you used to know before I met. Sister, I am the same Junior you knew before you traveled. I don't know what Mama is talking about.
That was him. I wonder how he will make his jump with this attitude.
He's not the same Junior you used to know before you traveled. He has changed.
Junior, is that true?
Sister, I know what you're saying. Why are you condemning me before my sister? Have I done anything wrong? I'm the same Junior you know.
What has changed?
Number one, he will no longer read his book.
Yeah.
Yes, he will go out looking for things that are not looking for him.
Papa, number two.
Okay, what else to count for you? Number two, you keep late night. You don't come back on time. Or you want me to start counting again? What are you saying?
Now, am I hearing the right thing? Sister, I know sometimes I keep late at night, but it doesn't stop me from studying my book.
You keep late night sometimes. Can you hear yourself? No, did you listen to yourself? What has come over you, Junior? Is this how you want to achieve your dreams of becoming a medical doctor? Or you think one day you just wake up and go to the university and they'll give you admission for free? You have to study to get to that point. You can't just go out to study medicine without reading your books. And that will happen when you keep late nights.
Sister, I am who I am. I trust myself.
Yeah?
I'm still going to achieve my dream of becoming a medical doctor. Nothing can stop me.
Medical doctor. What medical doctor?
Becoming a medical doctor.
But why are you doing this to me? Why are you people condemning me before my sister?
He's only trying to curtail you. You are not reading your books, you're keeping late night, and you're asking your father what you have done to him.
Sister, eat your food. When it gets to that bridge, I will cross it.
Which bridge? The bridge that will cross without damaging it.
Nice bridge of God.
I will cross it. I will surprise everyone here.
Father, then Castle.
Mr. Surprise! Mr. Surprise! This is what you understand it. Oh, what would you know? What about manager?
I'm not surprised. I need no acting. What are you telling me?
Why do you have to control him? You have to. You help us in doing that.
Bro,
you're wrong. I mean, you can't possibly judge everyone equally because of one person's mistake.
You're saying this because you're not the person in the picture.
Bro, if you lose interest in women, you're going on the wrong path. Look, I'm your brother. Like, why should I lie to you? Why should I advise you wrongly? Just let it go. Live your life like every other normal man. Come on, man. Stop stressing out.
I don't want to live my life like every normal man. I am tired with women.
We are not perfect. But I can tell you're a good man. And you deserve to be happy. So just let this problem go. Stop thinking about it.
It's not that easy. I mean, why should it be me?
Why should it be you? Yeah. You're not different. We all go through the same thing. So stop making it look like your own problem is bigger than everyone's problem. Calm down, man. Ah.
What are you doing here? You should be at the sitting room.
I should be here watching you cook. Mm-hmm.
Listen. Okay, listen.
Oh, that's my favorite song.
You like it?
Of course.
That's me. So tell me, when would your 1 month off exhaust?
Well, that's the sad part because I just want my leave to be extended, so I'll spend more time with my love.
So tell me why?
Because I want to see your face all the time.
So, why do you want to cut it? Leave it. I'm here.
Why? I just want to know.
No, baby, no. No, leave it. Let me do it. That's my duty. As your woman.
I just want to wake up all the time with you by my side. I just want to watch you smile all the time for me. What you do the cooking, what you do a whole lot for us.
For us, you're right. Me too. That's what I want.
Exactly.
Stop it.
So today, we're cheering to long life and prosperity. Thank you for being my best friend. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for being there for me. Thank you for being the love of my life. Thank you for being my comforter. Today we cheer to long life and prosperity and to our friendship leading to somewhere very soon. Cheers.
Cheers. Alice, I love you so much. I love you from the depth of my heart.
I love you more. Marry me. Marry me. Be with me forever.
Yes. 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 Wow. I can't believe this. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Come here, kiss me.
But I'm here.
I'm so happy. Yes, I love it. Take. Thank you, Alice.
I'm glad you love me.
I'm so happy.
Thank you for accepting me.
And thank you for everything.
Honestly, I don't know why I'm always unlucky with women.
Bro, you're still talking about this. Let this problem go. Stop stressing yourself. You're stressing your soul, man. Come on.
It's not easy. Hey, how much is that black label?
What black label?
Okay, it's 25,000.
Can I have it?
Please, don't give him that drink.
Why?
I'm paying for the drink. You're
I
already
have
getting
money. I have money. I can pay for my
Bro,
drink.
even if you finish the whole drink in this fridge, it won't change anything. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and still realize you still have a problem.
Allow me to drink away my
You're
sorrow.
not drinking shit.
Hey, give me that black label
Sit
now.
down there. Leave him alone.
Give me.
I'm the one paying. Don't give me the drink, okay?
I have money. I can pay for my drink.
You're not paying for it. You're not paying for it. I brought you here. I'll pay for it.
Here. Oh, you're here. I've been looking for you.
That's why you're happy. I hope all is well.
Everything is fine. When last did you see Mike?
I saw him yesterday when I was coming back from the market.
See that? Did he ask of me? Did he say anything?
He dares not. But wait, sister, why are you so happy? Don't tell me you're planning on disobeying father's order.
Anyway, thank you. I have gotten the answer I needed already.
I swear to God, if you step an inch to meet him, I will report you.
Junior, you would report me.
Yes, I will. What is wrong with you? Huh? Don't tell me you're planning on going to see him. If you dream of disobeying our parents' order, then I will report you.
Junior! Junior!
Cool. No. How are you?
I'm good, brother.
This is the first time you're visiting now. You didn't even inform me that you're coming.
Yeah, actually, I never had in mind of visiting you today.
Sorry, please. Sit down.
Thank you.
Well,
So, like I said, I never had in mind of visiting you today.
okay.
Like I saw Lillian. I saw her on her NYC uniform. I'm certain you're not aware of her return. We were together yesterday. You never mentioned anything of those to me. Mike. Mike.
Yeah.
It's not like you hearing about Lillian. You previously you would like to jump to the sky. What happened? What has changed?
My brother, her parents. You see, I love Lillian so much. And I know she loves me too. But her parents is the only problem here. They won't stop reminding me of my condition. They always tell me that I will never marry their only daughter.
Oh, just because of money. Are they God? Nigerian ego? Yeah? That it doesn't have today doesn't mean that you won't have tomorrow.
My brother, that's the only thing I want them to understand.
Hi.
But they won't stop reminding me that you will never marry our only daughter. You will never. It breaks my heart.
Then let her go. Leave her. Is she the only beautiful girl that ever exists? Huh? You can always pick another beautiful girl out there that you get married to. I can even help.
You understand? Huh? I wish you understand. I love Lillian.
That's the problem.
From all I knew, I love that girl.
That's the problem. You love her, but look at the kind of thing you are passing through.
But it can easy.
Huh?
But it can easy. It's
not
not
easy. You can always get another fine girl.
Let's change this topic. The more we say it, the more it hurts me. You know? That side.
We are good. Like I told you yesterday now, everything is cool. It's cool. Is it every day that you
call me?
that?
So I will arrange something for you.
Is it every day?
My guy.
Papa! Papa! Thank you very much. Where's your brother?
He's inside.
Oh, okay. Let me call him. You're looking so beautiful.
Thank you. Mama,
Why haven't you gone to shop?
I'm going to work already. Yes.
Nanny. Mama, you're back.
I am, Mama.
When did you come back?
I came in yesterday. Yes, ma.
Why not have seat?
No, it's okay. I'll stand and wait.
Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
I'm welcome. So you knew I came back?
Of course I know.
Really? And you didn't even bother to come to the house to look for me?
What? You expect me to embark on such suicide mission?
Wait a minute, I'm lost here. Who is asking you to embark on a suicide mission?
And do you really care to know?
Of course I do.
Imagine. Come.
Where are we going?
Biagampia gist. Let me tell you the story. Come. Well, you're looking gorgeous.
Don't touch
You're
me.
looking gorgeous.
You need to forget about this gorgeous story. You need to tell me why you did not come to the house to see me.
Okay. It's your father.
My father? How?
Your father warned me never to step my feet into his compound. And also said that he doesn't want to see me anywhere close to his special daughter or any of the family members. So you don't expect me to sweep those threats away.
Okay, I'm going to make this clear. Whatever my father said to you was a mere threat. He didn't mean it. Moreover, this has been a long time ago. I'm sure this whole thing has even skipped his mind. Is that what you're still keeping here? Are you serious? Secondly, my love, even if my father meant what he said to you, this is our love. This is what we share. I mean, you should be able to stand up and fight for us. What we have is strong enough to make us come out victorious.
My love, I cherish you so much. And I want to assure you that nothing will ever make me stay away from you. Okay? I'll always be with you, no matter the circumstances. Always.
I cherish you too.
Oh. What?
What is wrong with you? I've forgotten Mama is in the house. Don't come.
Just one.
Don't, if you come close to me now. Stop.
I will rush you.
Mike.
I will rush you.
Mike.
I will rush you. I will rush you.
Stop.
Mama is not coming.
You want
Let's take another one.
Yeah. Come.
Another one.
Wait.
I'll rush you.
Make me feel like it's not your loss.
Where is Lilian? Because I haven't seen her since morning.
No, I don't know her whereabouts.
What do you mean that you don't know her whereabouts? Could this have gone out without letting you know?
I think Junior might know her whereabouts.
Call Junior for me.
Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why.
Okay, good afternoon.
Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey, I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Someone say this life no balance, so I don't
good afternoon.
believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet
Good afternoon.
memories that accompany love?
What do you want?
Okay. Since I just the waka down, they notice say you know your mood. I just say make I ask. Everything do okay.
I want to ask you one question. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, sir.
Do you have a woman in your life?
Okay. I have women. I don't have a woman. I have women in my life. So many of them.
Women?
Women.
Really? You must be King Solomon then, of our time, right? Okay, so how would you feel when one of the women breaks your heart?
Eh? Oh, none of them will break my heart. None of them. I don't think give them my heart to break. No, now. Oga, they made me. Oh, which one? Which one will break my heart? Oga, none of these women want my heart, so I don't forgive them. No, now. Oga, the other time, would you come? Would you talk my salary? Say me and I go to share. I say, Pam. The other time, what did you have?
Hello. It's okay. I've gotten the point I want.
Okay, sir.
And no woman is worth doing what again?
Breaking your heart.
Breaking your heart. Okay.
Oga, even if anyone, you remember I said, sorry, sir. Oga, take a more. Because give them your heart. I saw you carry it.
It's my fault.
Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Lillian must have me to contend with in this house.
Nai, on Apoala, is she mad? She dare not do that. Bang, at all.
No problem. I'll wait for 5 minutes. If after 5 minutes I didn't see her, I'll go to that house, that Mike's house,
Now I am solidly behind you. Any action you want to take, I'm with you. Ha! I'm solidly behind you.
Hey, bien welcome. Come here. Where are you coming from?
Papa, what is it?
You asking me what is it? I'm telling you, tell me what is it. I said, where are you coming from?
Zano!
I went to check my traps.
Where is your sister Lydia?
Where is she?
Is she not inside?
You asking me? Are you stupid?
She's inside. We are just asking.
Okay, let me answer you. I have searched for her all through and I haven't seen her here since morning. Where is she?
If she's not inside, that means she has gone to see Mike.
No, tell you that. I said it! I said it!
What makes you say so?
Yesterday, she asked me of Mike. And before I left to check my traps, I overheard her discussing with Mike on the phone.
So after all my warnings, Lillian is still going to that boy. That poverty-stricken fool. Lillian that I trained in the university with all my money.
Let's wait for her to return. For us to know if she actually went to see Mike or not.
Wait
now.
Leave me alone. Stop.
Take the knife from him. Hey, wait.
Lillian must explain to me.
Let's wait.
What's all this nonsense?
Let her return first.
Hey. Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care?
Hello, Jeff. Oh, you're coming to my house? Okay, I'm home. Alright, see you then.
Loves me. I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect. Every woman is the same.
Junior! I know I'm not that sure. And I know you have not suddenly gone blind. So why couldn't you greet me?
Greet you? Sister, listen, you can choose to believe whatsoever that you want to believe. Do you understand? As you can see, I'm heading to somewhere more important to me.
Oh.
More important to notice a sister who is bent on bringing shame and poverty to the family.
Wait a minute, Junior. Don't tell me you told Dad where I went to. Junior, I'm asking you.
You can confirm that when you get home.
Wait. You mean you actually told them I went to see Mike?
I just said you can confirm that when you get home.
You listen to me. You know it's a small world, and we all live in this world. One day you will find yourself in this same position I am in right now. And I hope you handle it with care.
God forbid. Go and meet him. That's the only thing you know how to do in this village. Sometimes I wish you're not my sister.
Papa, I want to. I want to. I want. You will see what Papa. I want to. So after all my warnings, you are still seeing that imbecile. Let me warn you. Listen and listen good to me. You will never marry that boy without our consent. Just have it at the back of your mind. Idiot.
So my daughter, after all the universities, after everything we did for you, you decided to rub our face with shame. Lillian, what have we not done for you?
Why are you doing this to me? What have I done? Why are you making life so difficult for me? Why? Papa, listen. Mike may be poor, but I have feelings for him.
Mechiano!
You have
I think you Mechiano! Hey! What feelings are you talking about? What can feelings do for you? Can feelings provide shelter for you? Can feelings take care of you? Can feelings even take care of your parents? Look, let me tell you. It is time for you to decide. It is time you forget about that idiot. That riffraff. If you really want us, your parents, to stand by you. Else!
Now listen to me. Henceforth, you stop seeing that boy.
Madam!
Yes. If you dare me, I'll disown you. Come on, get out of this place.
Alex, you're doing yourself more harm than good. I find it very difficult to believe when Evans told me. I mean, how can a handsome, cute and fat-like guy like you grieve over a prostitute? Linda doesn't worth you. She doesn't at all. Linda doesn't deserve you. She doesn't. You see? You should even be grateful you discovered Ellie before going into an internal bondage called marriage with that prostitute. There are girls everywhere, beautiful girls, educated girls, hoping to be in your arms. Pick one of them. Pick one of them. Instead of grieving your life until eternity. That wouldn't help you, Alex.
Done with girls, bro. I don't want to have anything to do with them anymore.
Are you planning to be gay?
Well, I'm just thinking of switching lanes. No more being a lover boy. Being a bad boy is a new trend right now.
Oh no. No, Alex. You don't deserve that now. Being a bad boy, no. Far from it.
But what would you have me do? Being a good boy, lover boy. Shown them care, but what happens in return? Now you tell me. What would you have me do?
You're losing it, Alex.
Well, I'm fine, just that I've lost it.
Alex, you have not lost anything. You have not. You see, this is not the end of the world. Don't lose faith in humanity. Don't. You see, I expect you to be looking at what you've achieved in life, what you're achieving now, and what you stand to achieve in the future. That's what matters now, Alex. Okay? That's what matters now. To peace of mind, not a bad boy.
To being a bad boy.
It doesn't suit you, Alex. It doesn't suit you. Come on. Cheer, boy. Nice wine. Tastes good.
Spanish.
What's wrong? Why are you all alone like this? What's wrong?
Why has everyone proven to be against me in this house? I am old enough to know what I want and what I do not want. Why won't they just allow me be?
Yes, because your insensitive action is about to cause this family. Why are you doing this? Sister, I am not against your feelings. But you have to consider mine and everyone around. Sister, I dropped my education because of you. Because father couldn't provide for both of us in higher institution. Why are you doing this? You know the plan was for you to graduate, get a good job, probably get an inflation man. Then sponsor me in my education.
Junior, sometimes things don't happen the way we want them to. Things don't work out the way we planned them. Look at me. I am just a girl in love. I love Mike and you know it. I just want you all to understand me.
Sister, if I must say, you're just being selfish. What? Believe me, you stand alone in this.
I am not selfish. I have never been and will never be. I just love him.
Trust me, you are.
What in God's name is wrong with everybody in this house?
How are you?
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. Is my brother in?
I think he's inside there. Because his friend just left now.
Okay.
I hope to buy something from you.
Sure, I did. I'll get it for you later. Alright?
My mom!
Yes.
Francis!
Wow!
Let's go!
Bro. So have you heard from our parents?
Yeah, sure, I did. I called them yesterday. And I also told them I'll be coming to see you today.
How are they?
They're fine. They're fine. Just that Mama. You know Mama with her usual complaints of waist pain.
I don't know the cause of that regular waist pain. Seriously.
I myself, I don't even know the cause of that waist pain that Mama is experiencing.
We need to take her for another medical checkup.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, so go and freshen up. Let's go to leave this house.
No problem, bro. Might go change now.
Hey!
Well, give me my phone. Check that in the tray.
He's not done yet.
Why must it be me? Am I supposed to experience this pain? Am I supposed to have this type of feelings? Lord, please protect me. Please guide me.
Why is she not taking my calls now? Why is she not taking my calls?
Guide me, oh Lord. Do not let me fall. Oh God.
Why? What is happening? Why is she ignoring my calls? She has never behaved like this before. What is going on? Is it because I don't have money? Why is she treating me this way? Hi. God, please. Please help me. Please, God, please help me. Help me.
But I didn't know he's ready.
Chiamaka, just go. Just go. Just go.
But you asked me to prepare the food for you.
Chiamaka, you can go ahead and eat it. I don't have appetite to eat anything now, okay?
Okay then.
If you don't want to eat it, you can cover it.
Let's go.
How's Auntie Linda?
We've parted ways.
What? For the last time I returned back for holiday, you guys were making an arrangement for marriage.
Exactly. But then I caught her in a hotel with another man.
Jeez.
Yeah.
But you know that did that?
Mm-hmm. She did it. Unbelievable, yeah?
Sure.
Well, I was down for some time until I, decided to let the whole thing go and move on with my life. It wasn't easy for me.
No, you shouldn't be, okay? Because everything happens for a reason, you know? And probably maybe you guys are not meant for each other. And that was the only way God could use to separate you guys. Hmm?
But God couldn't have allowed us to meet then, if you ask me. Because it wasn't easy for me. You know how much I loved that girl.
Just remember one thing. His ways are not our ways. Yeah, sure.
That's true.
God has a reason for doing something like this. Because probably maybe He has seen it that you are about to make the greatest mistake of your life. And that was why He used this opportunity to separate you guys. But one thing I'll advise you, bro, is that take this as a blessing and not a disappointment. Okay? Just move on with your life.
I already did.
Good morning.
Please. I'm here because I know you're the only one I can talk to at this moment. I know you would feel my pain. Please, I love Mike. I love him from the bottom of my heart. Mama, that is the only man my heart beats for. All I'm asking is just for you to talk to Papa so he could permit me to spend the rest of my life with him. Please.
Lillian, who did this to you? I am asking, who did this to you? Oyemerugifa. Is it through food or by air? So you want to tell me that after spending 4 solid years in the university, you have the guts and impetus to ask for permission to marry a man that was ordained for poverty right from womb? Hey! See, let me tell you, if your father mistakenly gives his consent, I, Carolina, your mother, will never and ever do that. I will never give my own consent. Just get it at the back of your mind. Do you want to die in wretchedness? If you want to die in wretchedness, I will not do that. It's not still Lutoye Diego. What is your problem? Don't mama me! Ha! Stay there! You are a disgrace. Hey, Hannah, mama.
Mike, come on, talk to me. What's the problem?
For 2 days now, Lillian has refused picking my calls. And she has not even called me either.
Okay. Have you tried finding out the reason?
How do you expect me to do that when she's not picking my calls?
You know where she lives now.
So you suggest I am back on such suicide mission?
How do you mean by suicide mission? Huh? Mr. Mike, this is time for you to prove your love to her and her parents. Okay? Make them understand the length you are willing to go just to have her. Come on.
See, the problem had never been doubting if I truly love their daughter. You understand? They already know that. But the problem here is my financial stability, which you know that is zero.
So, are you calling it a quit?
No. We can still see each other without me going to their house.
So, what about your intentions?
Anyway, God will help me. At least when I get to the bridge, He must surely show me how to cross it.
I hear you. It's okay. If you say so. Because it's only me that wait should have given you pictures. Only so let's do that.
Go and come.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning, how you doing?
Fine, sir.
I mean, no need to ask. I can see you're all happy. It's quite a joyful moment for you this morning.
Yes, okay. I'm a happy person now. Even if I get, I don't get. They're happy they do my work.
Of course, it should be like that. Happiness is good for the soul, you know. Well, I must say I heard your tune from here. This is quite funny tune. Do stuff like that.
Yes, okay. That's why I like old days song, all this old papa song, 80s.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so one of these days you entertain me with that, I guess.
Sure, now, I will do that. Anything, Aki them, any of them, most I will do them for you.
Well, myself, I'm a lover of good music.
Eh?
You know, you haven't noticed?
No.
Really?
Okay, I will entertain you. At least I will give you that my
No, not now. Much later. I'm just commending you for being happy, regardless. I'll just go back to your duty.
That's okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, it's alright. I must commend you for making us happy, okay?
Thank you.
And I'm going to reward you for that.
Yeah? Thank you, sir.
Alright, you can go.
Thank you, sir.
And the fact is that he's an old man.
He's a clown.
Big clown. A very big muggle.
Well, bro, where you get this guy from, sir?
Well, the bottom line is that we're catching crews. That's what matters.
Wow.
Okay, sir. What are you doing in my compound?
Well, I came to see Lillian. You know, I've been calling and
You shot that sticking cutter you come about. Now listen, how dare you? After all my warnings, you are still perambulating around my compound. I can see you are drained of all the milky juice in this empty skull. So after all my warnings, you are still perambulating around my compound looking for my daughter.
Sorry, sir.
Papa, please calm down, eh? That's a strong word to use on another human.
Well, will you shut your mouth? Now listen, if I hear pim again, what I will do to you, neighbors will wonder if actually I am your biological father. Now will you come and get inside the house? I said get inside. Next time, if I see you anywhere 200 kilometers around this compound, I'll cut off this your miserable legs and throw it to the gods. Idiot. Hey, come back here. Come here! I said come here. I want to pose a question to you. Will it be a bad idea if Dangote's son or innocent son, Ibeto, asked my daughter's hand in marriage? Will it be a bad idea?
So, it will be a very bad idea. No, it won't, sir.
Get out of my compound. Get out! Idiot. Let me not see you around here. Look at this idiot. Look at how he looks like Olagamo. And you.
I've been calling you the whole time. Mike, listen to me. Mike, I love you. My heart beats for you. And heaven bear me witness, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. But I'm not sure that our wishes can even come to pass. Look at what is happening. The pressure is too much.
Lillian, do not hurt the heart that cares for you. Please, do not walk behind me. My best friend, whom my heart lies on. Please do not give up on me.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I really want to be with you the whole time, but I can't go against my foundation. Maybe we're not meant to be together. Have a good life, Mike.
Lillian. Lillian. Lily. Lilia.
You see the game of love, it's just like a fire. It keep up burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry. This is not my fault. It's not. It hurts a lot to know that we have to go our separate ways. Deep down, my heart is broken. It's not my making. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You see the game of love, it's just like a fire. It keep up burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Whoa, in your hands, it's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. Whoa, if I'm to make another choice, I will choose another you. If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you my king. If I'm to describe you with only one word, I will say that you.
Come back to me, my love. Come back to me. I can sacrifice the world for you. Come back to me, my love. I can't afford to lose you. God. Could this be three? God, please. Do not let this step away from me.
It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs.
What could be the reason for 5 rivers combined, flowing from the eyes of my beautiful and irreplaceable daughter? Omalecha, what is the problem? Tell your mother.
Mike has finally walked away, Mama.
Sir, people like Mike are not worth your tears. You are a destined child. You are destined to be great. Mike will only ruin your future.
No, Mama. No! The man you claim will ruin my future is the man who will make my future. Mama, I smile because I am with him. I am happy because I have Mike in my life. Why do you people want to take this happiness away from me? Why?
I understand and I know you love Mike. There are things you need to know about this world. Let Mike go. Don't allow your past to ruin your future. In order to be successful in life, sacrifices must be made. You have just sacrificed Mike for a brighter future. Wipe your tears, my daughter. Please. The future holds better things for you. Please. Ebezina.
I just wish I could end it now.
And what?
I just want to take my life, Mama. No. That is what you all want. This is the only man that gives me joy. Mama, he's the man who makes me happy. Tell me, Mama, were you not in love with Father before you got married to him? You had the experience and you were given liberty to express it. Why are you holding mine back? Why do you want to take my joy? Why do you want me to be unhappy? You are a mother. You should share in my pains. You should understand how I feel.
I want the best for you.
Then let me be with him, please.
We want the best for you. That is why we want you to leave him. Please. You have to move on. Mike is not meant for you. Just hold me. Feel as if you are holding Mike. You will be stronger. You will stand it all. It's okay.
Mike. Mike. Why are you like this now? What happened?
Lily.
What happened to Lilian?
Lilian has left me.
Well, you just have to take it as a challenge. Okay? You don't have to allow her the thought of her to ruin you, to break you like this. If she is truly a woman meant for you, she will be standing by your side. At least you'll fight this war. Look at you. Just take a look at you. My friend, you have to move on. This is not the end of the world. You're a strong man.
Jude, it's easy to say goodbye, but very hard to subdue the feelings. Very hard.
Just believe that you lost someone that was never yours. She wasn't meant for you.
Lillian has always been mine. I love her. And she loves me too.
Now let me tell you something. A man who said he never had a chance never took one. You know why? Because success comes to those who dare to begin. Okay? If you both truly love each other as you said, then move on. Don't give up on her even if she has. Yes.
My heart is not weak.
Then be brave and take what belongs to you, instead of sitting down here and be shedding tears like a woman. Yeah. Come on.
So, are you not insinuating that you are ordered at me by a white magic? So this one, yeah? Is it because that you don't get for you? It is you see me? Yeah. Come on, talk a level. Why did you like this, sir? Why did you give me that? They give me that. So I saw you put on my dick. Yeah? 3 shots. Let's say, man, eh? Don't be salty, yeah. Don't be salty. Please, man. Come back. I don't tire. Hey. You never talk that way. You never like this. Eh? Don't be people. Say small, and I'm going to go to the stop now. Bring a lot of you there outside. What me they care talk about it? Okay, who will they do? Not the first person. Sir! Okay, they call me. Go away! Don't blame me.
I'm leaving this town soon.
To where?
I've not figured it out yet. I just want to leave and make a change so I can take Lillian off my mind and start a new life, probably.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Though I'm going to miss you.
I'm not living forever now. You can, once in a while you can visit. Yes.
Okay. But is she away? Who? Lillian, of course.
No. She's not.
Okay. There's a good idea. It's a very good idea. At least the most important thing there just to go out there and make money. Explore.
Jude, I am going to make money in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I must make it.
Amen.
Just watch. I can hear a mail. I must make it.
I've always believed in you. I've always had this belief that there's something tangible about you. Forget about what you are passing through in this village.
I must make it, and I must work in Cheers International Company.
Amen.
Have you heard of that company before?
That oil company, the one.
Cheers International Company.
Yeah. This is the reward I promised you.
Okay, thank you. Francis, help me thank Oga. Help me thank Oga. Francis, help me thank Oga now.
Are you okay? Huh? Are you okay? I heard you the first time. Don't be a dunce. Mugu. Oga, I talk anything bad? Eh?
Don't worry, go.
My jealousy, the warrior.
Sister, what is it? Why are you doing this to yourself? Don't tell me you want to kill yourself over a man that is not worthy to provide your primary needs. No, hit your head on the wall. Kill yourself if that's going to make you happy. You need to be left alone, but you need to understand that you...
Get out! Get out! I said you should leave here! Get out! Get out! Leave! Get out! Get out!
Kill yourself. No, I'm okay. Kill yourself.
Get out!
What's the meaning of that? Bro, huh?
How can you buy a phone more expensive to a common gate man? Eh? Compared to the one your blood brother is using? Do wrong man now.
Why are you acting jealous? Eh? If phone is your problem, you know if you tell me, there is no way I will not do it for you. Why are you acting as if I hate you?
Bro, I can't imagine myself using a downgraded phone. Okay? Just look at the one you bought for that common gate man. Or the mama.
So, what do you suggest I do now? Collect the phone from him?
Yes. Yes. Or better still, buy me a new phone. iPhone, Apple phone, a better phone. Not this phone.
Okay, go ahead, Madam Alex. What more? Your bride price.
What did you mean by that?
No, now, since you're now my wife, you now tell me what to do. So tell me more.
I am your younger brother, not your wife.
Now listen and listen good. I am not going to do it. Since you don't have manner of approach.
Did he just say that to me? Huh? Wait. Did he just say that to me? Owen! Owen!
Listen, Lillian is a very big problem to me in this house. There is no day that passes without Lillian committing one offense.
Papa, I have something very important to discuss with you. A very good suggestion.
You have a suggestion? Well, we are all ears. Talk.
Okay, see, Papa, I think it's high time we made plans for Sister Lillian to leave this town. Papa, because her current situation isn't getting encouraging. She's getting out of hand. Papa, the reason I'm saying this is because I know someday Sister Lillian will leave this house and can't live with that idiot.
I swear she dare not. If she tries me, that boy will rot in jail. Simple.
I buy Junior's suggestion. This is one good point I know he has ever made. Prevention, they say, is better than cure. We have to be precautious.
So where will she be going to?
We all know I have a sister, a younger sister that stays in Asaba. I don't think she will object if I ask her for Lillian to come and spend some time with her.
Well, tell your sister that Lillian is coming to stay with her permanently, not just ordinary visit.
It's okay. Junior, go and bring my bag. Let me give you money to buy MTN card for me so I can make the call.
I think my suggestion is right. Let's only calculate this year that is
Hey!
Who bought it for you?
my girl.
Hi! That your guy is such a good man. I've never seen any guy that takes care of his gate man like that.
You never see anything. I've not seen in this area. I've not seen any oga will be like this, my oga.
Hey, the man is so nice.
You want too much. You want too much.
I like the food. It's so fine.
Yeah, I like it too. Welcome, man.
Are you sure you didn't do anything?
I didn't do anything, no. I didn't do anything to him.
What is his problem?
I don't know, because I noticed this is character since my oga bought this phone for me.
Could it be that he is jealous?
I don't know. But what I know is that, short, I don't care about anything that he's doing. So.
Ha! You have to care.
For what?
You have to care. That is your Oga's younger brother.
And
you
so?
have to care.
And so? I beg, leave him. He can't do anything. He's not going to join.
Do you know that this guy can actually engineer your Oga to sack you?
This guy will not do anything. See, I'm here for his brother, not him. Yes, now.
Okay, baby. See, leave him. Just leave him. The phone, I like it.
I know, me, I like it too. Yes, easy.
That's beautiful. Stop.
Mike, or whatever you call yourself, I don't want to know your name because your name can even infect poverty to me. Let me warn you, stay away from my daughter. Stay away from her before you infect her with your poverty. Because other men like you are in the city making money. You are here selling Indomie, one naira Indomie. I got marry me Indomie 1 naira to say I want egg. You know, well, others are hustling. Is it not men like you that are e-money? Buhari, Josmark, Dangote, Abraham Walkie Beggy. You know, never near me this in a Indomie. Cheluka Mwage. Stay away from my daughter. I think stay away from her. If I see you anywhere around her, if you get Meggy, just stay away from her before you infect her with your poverty. I know here. No, ever near Indomie 1 naira. You begin on a hustle. Let me just see you near my daughter. You got 50.
You see, the game of love is just like a fire. It keep on burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire.
Lilian, your mother and I have been thinking of a solution to remedy your situation, and we have come to a conclusion that it is better you leave Fasaba. At least you look for something doing so that you help us to train your younger brother. You know, he left in senior secondary school. He could not continue because we cannot train both of you.
Who am I going to live with in the city? That is not a problem. I have already discussed with my sister who lives in the city, and she said you can come whenever you are ready.
When do you want me to go?
Oh, well, as soon as you are ready, we are ready too.
In that case, I'll leave in a few days.
That will be okay. At least I'll have the time to prepare some things and arrange some things I'll give to my sister.
Can I go now?
Oh, sure. You can. She accepted without any objection. She has no choice.
Exactly. But I think,
honestly, I'm not sure.
So, Mike, have you gotten a place to stay when you get your destination?
I've contacted a friend that stays in the city, you know. He asked me to come and stay with him, but I didn't plan to stay there forever. I will get a place once I have something doing, you know. I need to prove to Lillian's family. I need to prove to them that I can make it. I need to surprise them.
Yeah. Yes. Because it's the only challenge that makes a man to stand. This is the point where you see Lillian as your own challenge.
I just have to shut the mouth of my doubters, my enemies. You understand? And for them, very soon, they wish they have somebody like me in their family.
See, listen, Mike, I love your confidence. Now, I've always believed in your ability. I believe in you all the time.
Yeah. Jude, I just want to thank you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate your thoughtfulness. I know you've really encouraged me. You know, I appreciate you so much.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I believe God will see you through. Kandina Maggie, we malo. Yes.
Of course, you're right.
But this your friend you're talking about. Who is he?
Okay, he's from my maternal home. He's not just a friend anyway.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You know, I'm asking because most of these city boys, I don't trust them.
No. This one is different. The different guy. I found out I didn't for a bottle now.
It's so.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh God, I'm finally ready. You're going to
one. Chelo, tinye ego na.
Biakaije Jimego, you were go Biakaije.
Hold on, how much as in that? Because I'm going to mess you up today. Mbacha go mwa ta ini ma gene ma ki we na choose yes na. Ma ni ma fo ma habu na me na.
Echef ko na no go adoro mma.
Hey! You, come here. And be fast about it.
Why are you with
Huh? Shut up your mouth! Are you mad? Oh, so, because my brother bought you a new phone, you no longer know your duties in this compound, right?
Sir, with due respect, I don't know why your attitude changed towards me. What did I do to you?
You're very stupid. Oh yes, very, very, very stupid. Now, look at me. Do you think we have anything in common? Huh? I guess it's high time I cut off that relationship that makes you overstep your boundaries in this compound. So you can know your position in this house. A common gate man. That is who you are. What did I say?
A common gate man.
Again?
A common gate man.
Louder.
A common gate man.
And your job ends at the gate. Alright?
I think you need rest.
What? Come here! I'm not done with you, you bastard! Come here! You bastard! Come here! Come here! Huh? Are you mad?
You slap me.
You have to listen to what I have to tell you. You know I am your mother. I will never and can never mislead you. Your father and I, we suffered a lot in order to make sure we train you at the university. So that you have to bring an end to our suffering. Eh? Remember your brother. He is now your responsibility. We, your parents, we are your responsibility. As you're about going to the city now, I would not like you to mingle with men of low class. Ndị na-amara ife a na-akọ. Ndị dịka ogolo the drunkard. Maọbụkwanụ this riffraff na-esogharị Mike. Please, I don't want you to mingle with such people. But you see men of higher caliber. Ndị kwọche mma ihe a na-akọ. Men like Dangote, E-Money, Joe Smack, Buhari, and even if it's possible, Bill Gates. Sige je chọta ha. No bụ ma agbọghọ ibe gị na ka ha na-alụ nọ. I nwere ife niile a chọrọ n'Enugu. Nke road azụ dịkwa. Ịkwọ n'ochem. Hey, all these men, they are there for you. They grab one hand with her and make us smile. Eh? My daughter, it will be good if you do so. Eh?
Is that all you want me to do?
Yes, but see, if you go there, remember where you come from. You see all those girls in the cities, they are all corrupt and spoiled. I would not like you to mingle with them at all. Those girls, mba, famaro hianalo. But obrokwana na elezie ga anya. Ele adazi elu okwuchem. Ebiakwa na adazi mgbada okwukwachem. Nnem. Were ni fa chukwu ji chọọ gị mma. Were ya butere anyị ego no. Make money like e-money. Were ya bịa cheta. If you bring a man that will build mansion for us, is it a bad thing? Will it be bad? Mba no. Omande njọ. Somebody that will buy limousine for us, Ferrari, even private jet. No ga sono. I nwere ife niile no. Adukum, asomam. Nwa Chukwu chọrọ mma. Were n'ife a Chukwu ji chọọ gị mma, chọọkwa na anyị nwa mma, butere anyị ihe. Put a smile on your face, Asa. Amalichamo. If you do as I told you, it will be good for you. I'm not comfortable the way Lillian accepted our decision, even when she's not too comfortable with it. I suspect she has an ulterior motive.
No, I don't think so. She's just frustrated and doesn't know any other decision to take on her own. That's it.
Even when I was advising her, she was just quiet, only nodding at me, unlike her.
Don't get yourself worked up. Just relax. She has no other thing in mind. We have just defeated her.
Anyway, I've told my sister everything about her relationship with Mike. in case someone like Mike comes to see her or comes to look for her.
That's a good idea. It's a good one, but I would advise you relax. We have defeated her. Hey, Mary, Mary.
Correct, Mr. Flo. May it be so. But I suspect so.
Hey! Hey! Owen! 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 What's the problem? I've been calling you since why can't you say your name? Today! You want to fight me? You want to kill me, Abi? You want to kill me today? Okay, you want to fight me? Owen! Owen! Owen, you're going to that thing. Owen! Can I? Okay! Owen! Today! This is my brother's asshole! God! Shut up! You're doing this to me! I will go. My brother was dead in sin. I will let him. You are sacked! Owen! You're defending me. Brother! Wait. My phone. Because I've been keeping quiet.
Michael, for the past few days you have been like this. You have not been yourself. Just for this particular girl. Michael, if you continue like this, don't you think it will affect you?
Mama, I love Lillian. And she loves me too. Mama, I can't do without her. I can't live without her.
I know. I know you love her and she loves you too. But you should not kill yourself for her.
Mama, you should just understand me.
Mama, okay,
Okay, we're going. I'll join you shortly.
okay, I'm off.
Okay, later, eh?
Thank you.
Just like as I was saying, you can have a perfect life. A perfect life without Lillian. From the look of things, it is obvious you and Lillian are not meant to be together.
Mama, I disagree with you. Lillian and I are meant for each other. We are meant for each other. God has reason for that. Yes, even her parents knew that. But their only reason is that just because I'm poor, that I don't have money.
Michael, money will come. Michael, you will have money and have money. In fact, the entire community will respect you for the kind of money you have.
Amen.
But the only thing I'm saying is that you should give this relationship a break for now. So that you can have yourself and live your life. Eh? Give it a break. Biko.
see you're having fun with your new phone.
Thank you very much.
Have fun. What happened to your face?
It's not that's a useless gate man.
What happened?
Bro, nothing, no. Eh? Nothing. Just look at my face, eh?
I know, I'm seeing your face. That is why I'm asking what happened. I'm not a child, you know. Something must have prompted this.
Okay. You're not saying that I'm lying, Abby?
No, it's not what I'm saying. I didn't say you're lying. I'm just asking what happened. You know what? Go and call him.
Owen! 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 My breast calling someone to take a sachet. Begu! Go to the wherever is on. Don't go tell your brother. Why not go tell her? Come on.
First of all, I want to know who and when you sold your manners. I mean, what gave you the zeal to slap my brother? Have you lost it?
No, sir.
Huh?
No, sir. Sir, I'm sorry about that. It wasn't intentional.
Will you shut up? What do you mean it wasn't intentional? You did this to my brother and you're telling me to my face that it wasn't intentional.
Sir, I was here playing music with the phone you bought me. The next thing he came and slapped me. Just like that. I didn't do anything to you.
Is that true? No, what he just said now, is it what happened? I'm talking to you, are you deaf? Oh, you can't talk again. Go. So, you were the one that slapped him first. While you gave me the impression that you did nothing to him.
Yeah, but brother,
you shut up. Have you lost it? Why in heaven's name will you slap him? Since I implored him to this house, have I slapped him? What is your problem? Now listen and listen good. This will be the last time it will ever happen in this house. My friend, get out of my sight. You're angry because I got a phone for him. Being unnecessarily jealous because I bought him a phone. Owen!
Sir!
Now, if such thing happens in this house again, don't take laws into your hands. Wait for me to come back and report to me.
Okay, sir. He blew me.
My friend, get out.
Okay, sir.
coming. Who's that?
Good day.
Yeah, good day.
He's not around.
Oh no, it's not in.
Okay. Please help me tell him I came to check on him.
Problem. Excuse me. I would like to discuss something with you. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, and what could that be?
Private.
Private.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shall we?
Sure.
But wait. Don't make me believe you still have something to do with that common gate man. Vivian, have you ever looked at yourself in a standing mirror? Because the first day I saw you, I thought you were the gate man's sister. Huh? I am even ashamed of myself as I'm talking to you right now. Because people of my caliber shouldn't be seen talking to a girl who descends solo for that riffraff. Anyway, I don't blame you because I know you're under a spell.
I am not under a spell.
How could you have accepted that guy with your clear eyes if you're not under a spell?
I didn't accept it with my clear eyes, though. Something happened.
I don't care to know what happened.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, has he ever touched you? I guess the answer is yes.
Wait, don't go. Okay, yes. But just once, oh. Once.
Were you drunk?
No.
Did you enjoy it?
No. But...
But what? There is no but. Vivian, no but. Listen. You are a beautiful girl. A pretty damsel. Eh? How could you have descended so low for that riffraff who can't even bat himself properly? And you were comfortably pulling your clothes for that riffraff to mount on you. Anyway, Vivian, I don't think I can have anything to do with you anymore.
Please now, wait. Please now. See, you're the kind of man I've always dreamt of. Just that you never looked towards my direction.
Really? Okay. Vivian. I will make you my one and only. And also provide you with all the necessary things you need. But only on one condition.
What's the condition?
Follow me. Come on.
Money. You know all about Sataro. Anything that has to do with women. All these city girls, you have to avoid them all. You have to. Because they're a bunch of distractions. Once you are focused, you know what you are doing. At the end of the day, they will be the one flocking around you like sheep.
My brother, you don't need to tell me. I'm not a kid. Okay, I've already recorded that in my memory. It's in my mind already. Long before now.
Though,
what was more, Mark?
Mama engineer. I mean, there are some of them that are of good category.
You know one thing you don't understand, it's easy to do things with all those girls in the village than the ones in the city. It's very easy to mingle with girls in the village. The ones in the city, they are very expensive.
Oh,
you understand?
Oh,
they are very, very expensive.
Oh.
I can't even do anything with them easily like that. My name Magon sitting based on city as no AG okay so. Which am the one.
Must go another.
You know, poverty has actually made people, you know, when you're in the midst of people and you say something right, it looks as if you're talking rubbish. Nobody regards you anymore because you're poor. You understand?
Well, is it not money? Oh, we go can ego marriage age boys kele. Huh?
My brother, see one thing you see that city that I'm going to? I must make money in the city. Nothing will make me not to make money in the city.
That's why you're going.
Me coming back to this village, I'm coming back with money. I'm not coming back here empty-handed. Or the possible. Instead of me coming back to this village empty-handed, rather I'll use myself for money rituals.
What
did you say?
Mama, ask him. Mama, ask him that nothing will make me come back to this village empty-handed. Rather, I'll use myself for money rituals. I'll go.
Michael, it will not work.
It's very easy. I'll go there, they will show me mirror, give me a knife. Then Mama will subu and no big.
Michael, it will not work. God forbid.
So allow me to use myself now.
You cannot use yourself. Michael, use yourself on me. It will not work. Heaven will not
Mama,
allow
what I'm
it.
saying is that I must make money. But if I did not make that money, rather I'll use myself for money rituals.
Michael, you can use yourself for man work. It will not work. That is what I'm telling you. For coming back with money, you will come back with money. God will make a way. Stand up, go and prepare. Time is going. Now, here now, you're easy after for money ritual. Can you hear yourself?
I'm coming.
I must make money. Don't tell me that you mean this.
Advise me. I must make money.
I was even thinking you are joking.
On the one boy.
Tell me your
money
money
to use you.
God forbid.
I want me to use
that. Can you use you?
You shall allow me to use myself for the money ritual.
Okay, now tell me. You will say who will enjoy the money?
Is it your money? Is it your ritual?
But don't tell me that kind of thing next time.
I must make money. I must make money.
Come inside now. What are you doing here?
Please come out. I've been waiting for you all this while.
Okay, don't worry now. I went to get something for myself in the market.
See, I just discovered that you don't love me. So, this relationship, it's over.
Otto, no, now don't do this now. Eh? You know I love you with all my heart. You self within your heart, you know I love you. You know I've spent so much on you this past month now. Eh? Otto, okay, I'm ready to do anything for you. I'm ready to do anything for you to show you that I love you. Eh?
If you want me to believe that you love me, give me that phone that your guy bought for you.
Otto, what do you want my Oga to talk about me? My Oga won't be happy with me if he hears that I gave a girl this phone.
So, I am now just a girl. I am not just a girl. Moreover, how will you know? If you don't give me that phone, don't ever in your miserable life call my number. I can't believe I've been wasting my time all these years with you. Little did I know that you never loved me.
Otto, yeah, come. Otto, come now. Take. Take.
This is what you should have done all this time. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll see you tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Be a good boy. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Okay. The other people, they come here, they thief us. Gate man, them on our neighbors, they waka. I don't know. I play by break. What I go talk? Okay, go believe me. Okay, I dey inside keke. I sit down for keke. The phone fall. You go believe that one. Hi. Fuck up. I fuck up. Don't fuck up.
My daughter, remember all that I've told you. I don't want stories. Don't follow men like Ogolo the drunkard, the village drunkard. Follow men like Dangote, E-Money. See, if it is good for you, it will be good for us. Otago, Bikon, don't put us to shame.
Time is of essence. My daughter, when you get to the city, be very, very careful. Shine your eyes. Be obedient to your auntie. Just be obedient so that you make us proud. You know what I mean? I want to hear result.
I've heard you, Papa. May God lead you safely to your destination in Jesus' name. Amen, Mama.
Don't forget to call us.
Papa, we will not forget. I'll call you people. Meanwhile, I need to leave right now. You know I've not been to Asaba before. I wouldn't want to get there at night.
Oh, you are right, eh?
Alright.
Junior, lead her to the park.
Where's my box?
It's inside.
Okay. Alright, Mama.
Sister, I'm going to miss you. Please make sure you take good care of yourself.
And I'll miss you too.
Okay, Papa,
let me go.
Bye. Thank God she accepted to go.
It's okay. I'm ready. Just want you to go back. Are you agreeing with me? Leave my bag! What is wrong with you? Are you mad? Please.
She has no choice.
What is it?
She asked me to go back.
What is wrong?
I don't know.
Let it not be that this girl has decided to drop over at that boy's house. I can't take it.
I don't think she will do that. But, Junior, just run to Mike's house. If you reach there, hide at a corner and peep. As soon as you see her, don't forget to call us. Immediately, don't waste time. Call us. Okay. Hope you're with your phone.
But I don't have call card.
You want me to give you money? You don't have card.
Papa, give me granuts.
How much?
How much did they sell? 50 naira.
Okay. You sure say na fresh one?
Now fresh one, I eat and come back now.
Alright. Thank you.
Well done. Bye bye. Greet your people for me, oh.
I will. Thank you, ma.
Greet them for me, oh.
As a papa,
Yes.
this is 1,000.
1,000.
Nana, 500. Huh? So you know say you go carry it before, you don't dey give me stress. So you're not.
Mama, she's not there.
Are you sure?
Yes, the door is even locked.
Did you check very well?
Yes, Mama, the door is even locked.
I think from here to Asaba is 4 hours. No? Once it is 4 hours on the dot, call your sister.
Mama, call her now.
I've already called her and told her that she has left, so she will be waiting for her.
Okay, if that's the case, there's no problem then. Let's just wait for 4 hours. Then we can call her.
There's no problem, we'll wait.
The good Lord will lead you safely.
Amen.
God will take you to the city.
Amen.
He will keep you and protect you.
Amen.
In fact, you are going to the city to come back as a big man. Bring plenty money, plenty good things for me. Whatsoever you put your hands to do, you will prosper.
Amen.
These hands will not know ritual. You will prosper. In Jesus' name. Amen. Don't forget to let me know when you get to the city. Safe journey, God, I thank you.
Owen. What happened to your phone? So I've been calling you. You didn't pick calls, and the next thing you switched the phone off. Why didn't you charge your phone?
I forgot it inside Keke. Forgot it in the Keke.
You forgot your phone inside Keke?
Yes, sir.
So have you gotten it back? Friend, just go. Just go, please.
Liar! Bloody liar! Brother, this idiot never lost his phone. He dashed his phone to one imbecile of a girl.
What? Wait. Is it true? You gave the phone I bought for you to a woman. Are you that stupid?
The phone you nearly sparked me off because of this idiot.
Wait, why didn't you tell me you don't need the phone? Instead of collecting it from me, then give it out to a woman. Are you mad? Have you lost it? If you don't talk now, I will strangle you. Are you mad?
Sorry, sir. It wasn't intentional, please, sir. It wasn't intentional for you to dash the phone to that idiot.
Yeah? And he lied to me. Why would he lie to me?
Brother, permit me to teach this idiot how to answer questions. Sir, I don't have any reason, but she doesn't have a phone. I now say, let me give it to her.
Can you listen to your stupid self? She said she doesn't have a phone. So you gave her the phone. Now you don't have a phone.
I'm sorry, sir.
Do you know the reason I bought that phone for you? I didn't only buy that phone as a gift. I bought it for you as a means of communicating with you anytime I want to. And you want to give it out.
Sorry, sir. I'll do my best to get the phone back. Please, I'm sorry.
Brother, why not sack this boy? Let him try elsewhere. Eh?
No.
And I asked you, you lied to me.
Sorry, sir.
Why would you tell me you forgot the phone in the keke? Then get out.
Is this not enough reason for you to sack this boy?
You should just shut up first. Just don't be another muggle. And I'm thinking. I just hate lies.
Me too.
Just be careful, eh?
Yes, brother.
See that shop? Take care of that shop very well. Anybody be alien to me and like when I credit, don't sell on credit.
Yes, brother.
Eh? Make sure you collect your money.
So what?
Don't let anybody to tell you tomorrow I'll give you money. Please, I'll give you money tomorrow. Don't allow it.
Yes, brother.
Because if we continue doing like that, we cannot make anything out of that shop. You know, it's not a laughing matter. Eh? Be careful. It's not a laughing matter. When I end up working, just because you won't laugh with you. I laugh with you, then you laugh with me. Eh? So be very careful and very vigilant. Watch that shop. Take care of it. Eh?
But you'll be calling us.
Of course now. Of course I'll be calling you from time to time. Yeah? Just take care. Eh? But let me start going, eh?
But also, you are leaving us to the city.
No, I'm not going there to stay forever. Stop crying. When I get there, I'll call you. Very soon you see me. Okay? It's okay. Let me start going, right? Stop crying now. I'll soon come back, Take me for a shop, Yes? Yeah, let's go.
Mama, before you drink.
It's my sister. Hello there. Hey, good evening. How are you people? Oh, thank God. Thank God she has arrived. We are fine. Yes, he is here. Gina is here too. Okay, let me give to him. She wants to talk to you.
Hello? Good evening. How are you? We thank God she arrived safely. So how is your business? We thank God. Okay.
Auntie, I'm fine. How about you? I'm a good boy. See, Auntie, I would like to come and stay with you. I would love to come to Asaba and stay with you. I want to stay with you and eat good food. You take me to nice places.
Give me. You finish her credit for her. Wait, you finish her credit. Don't mind me. It's okay, just save your credit. Don't worry. He wants to finish your credit. Yes. Okay. One card.
Mama, see, I don't like what you're doing. No. I don't like it. Why will you collect the phone like that from me?
Come on, will you shut up? Oh, you are not eating good food. Is it not what you are saying?
I wanted to talk to my sister. You now went down.
Get out! How she ever go?
I said some big greetings.
Hey, this boy.
Not bad. Seriously. I don't believe say the guy go, come to me like that. I thought it was going to be like a, heart-to-heart conversation. So I didn't know it was going to be like that.
Bro, I'm so happy that you've gotten over that idiot, Linda. Come on. She was stressing you a lot, man.
Yeah, sure.
I trust my brother, he's very strong.
Well, it wasn't easy, I won't lie. Because now when you get heartbreak, you go understand. Some kind songs, you go wonder if the songs they related to you. You want to like but it wasn't easy. But well, my brother and my gate man played a very vital role. That my gate man are pure cruise. Like grown up, we get beer. Some kind of attitude. I go, the one that say this guy, you normal. But recently, the guy did something stupid. Okay, I bought a phone. He did the same cruise where they make me car. So I like that. I said, okay, I was gonna reward you. Okay, so I got him a phone. You know what the guy do? He carried the phone. Go give woman. I'm like, guy, what you ask him, what's up? Are you normal? Where is the phone I bought for you? It's so funny. Say, you forgot it inside keke. Inside keke. But guy, like you don't get phone. You carry your phone. Don't be saying you get two. You carry your phone, go give you man. I asked him, he said it wasn't intentional.
But wait, was it supposed to be intentional before?
No, but
the guy. Well, you know what? When a man is in love, he goes anywhere. I swear down.
Good job, love.
I've never seen a woman that can make me cry. I'm not seen that woman. Oh, really?
All these people will get put.
But wait, seriously, on a more serious note, listen, love is really a beautiful thing. You get? Seriously, if you find the right person, I trust you, you will enjoy.
Guy, leave that matter. What did this guy not do for Linda? Money, love, luxury, everything. What are you saying, man?
The guy, God
give
will bless
love.
you.
Knock him well.
God will bless you.
My brother
I did everything for this girl. I showed her love.
Really?
Why I know that they lucky with women?
What are you saying? Like I'm well. That this rich man you see on the road today, when they bring money to sponsor one person. This same person will be, this girl now will be using this money to move to another small girl.
Exactly.
I don't believe why I know
don't speak. Yes, now. No, think of it now. I showed this girl love, everything. Which you said, the time you say, guy, when will they go this girl house?
Through my brother.
When will they go say that this person? After much, what happened? I showed her love. I showed her care. Every love that they show, both inside and outside love.
I mean the other love, you show her well. I show you talk
Okay, I'll call you in the next 1 minute. Come on, just go there first.
I want to talk to you.
To the house. Yeah, before you people get there, I'll sort it out. You say what?
Our strike has been called off. So I'll be going back to school in a week time.
A week? Why not today or tomorrow? If it's about money, I can give you money to buy everything you need for going back to school.
Brother, our school resumes fully in a week time. And I don't want to go back to school and I'll start walking around the school compound. Like someone who does not have a place to stay.
Okay, it's alright, it's well. The truth is that I'm even happy this whole thing is happening at the same time. Because my leave will be called off in 2 weeks' time. Just that I'm worried. If I leave now, back to work, what will become of this house? I mean, can you stay here with my gateman? Or can my gateman stay here with you? I don't know.
Well, I don't understand.
What I said is very simple. Has the strike affected your...
No, brother, but are you now saying that I'm a troublesome brother?
No, I never said that. I call my brother troublesome. You are such a loving and respectful brother. So I don't call you troublesome. It's okay, just go. So then you know.
Thank you very much.
Mama, I discovered something very important.
Christopher Columbus, tell us your discovery.
What is it? Papa, Mike left this town the same day my sister did. And I'm beginning to suspect it's a planned game between both of them. For them to run away to avoid our disturbance.
But my sister confirmed she reached her house that day.
Then tell her to mount surveillance on them.
I already told her that on the very first day she left.
Very good.
Okay, fine. That's good, Mama. See, you need to tell your sister if there is anything that we need to know, she shouldn't hesitate to inform us.
I trust my sister very well, and I know what she can do. Everything is under control, Junior. You don't have to bother yourself.
Okay, Mama. See, I know why I'm hammering on this. I know men with their tricks. That's why I'm hammering on this. Papa, I know what I'm saying.
I said
you should just listen to me. I know what I'm saying.
I know what you are saying.
Nai, what? I have an idea.
Get about Jebe, just tell your sister to mount surveillance on them. I want proof, evidence. That's all.
Nai Mukwani.
I'm saying I'm going to go to my point.
I will do. Who is in this house? Bang, 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 get in
Carol, what happened? Why are you shouting?
You and your son are the reasons for my shouting. Why won't you and your son leave my precious daughter, my beautiful daughter, alone for me?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
How can you understand? How can you understand it when you and your son want to infect my precious daughter with poverty which you are trying to avoid by all means?
Carol, calm down.
Wait, you see this stick? I bought it for you to give it to your son. To warn him to stay away from my precious daughter.
Carol, take this stick back to your house. I will give my son the message. But what now?
Wait, let me tell you. Let it get into your brain, into your mind that there is no way it will work out between your son and my daughter. Never and ever. And that never is in capital letter. Light and darkness have nothing in common.
Carol, come back. Take it back home.
Carol, take it to your house. I told you to go.
Take it home and give to your daughter.
It is for your son.
Carol, come and collect this.
I am not collecting anything.
Come and collect this.
No, I am not collecting anything. It belongs to you and your son.
Carol, you're not going anywhere.
I am not staying here. You will not drag me into your poverty. Carol, you will not. Leave me. You will smell poverty. God forbid. You see that poverty? Wretched house. No problem. Everything about you, wretched. You will sleep in that house. I will not sleep. You will sleep. God forbid. You will sleep.
Uto? You're welcome. Uto, what is it now? Uto? Uto, where are you going? Vivian! Vivian, where are you going? Eh? Hey, Vivian! Eh? Only no one. Only no one more. Hey! Hey! Vivian! Hey! Only no one. Vivian! Hey! Vivian! Hey! 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 What's wrong? What's wrong? Vivian, my father. Hey, people. Heart attack. Oga, come and carry me. Oga. Vivian, inside. What happened to you? Vivian is inside. Small Oga, on top of Vivian. Die young.
Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love.
From where you have to look now. This is a supermarket for crying out loud. It's about your life. Are you okay? Are you sure you're not hot? What were you thinking now?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, man, you're good. Yeah, Vivian.
Look at me from head to toe. Do I look like a Getman's material?
Okay.
Vivian! Don't you ever call my name. Don't even try it. Nonsense. Hold me.
What's your problem with this one? I see this one. Oh, so you all because to push me in my brother's compound? I will push you. You push me? You will not do anything.
It's alright.
Yes.
So now you want to fight my boyfriend?
Who is your boyfriend?
You want to fight my boyfriend?
How many days of boyfriend?
I have done to you.
Owen! My brother will hear this.
Let him hear.
And I bet you, this is the end of the road for you.
Just leave him.
I promise you that. Listen, I don't make a Where you make it? Where you make it?
Can you stop this?
Come on, okay, more. Okay. You will see. I will see. You will see this compound. You will see this. My brother's compound. Don't worry. I will. Okay. Boo. Let me see. Isimala.
Leave him. You will kill me. You will catch you. Okay. Can you stop?
I'll deal with you. Okay. When I'm back, I'll deal with you. Baby, you will see. Come on, open the gate.
Come and open this gate.
Oh, open this gate. I don't blame you.
Gate.
No. Baby,
leave it for me. My boyfriend likes it.
Let's go. I'll deal with you when I come back. You can't do anything.
Leave me.
You can't do anything. What's it?
This is where you live?
Yes, this is my house.
Okay. Alright then, take care of yourself, eh?
Alright, you too, and thank you very much.
It's alright, you're welcome. And less thinking.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, bye.
Owen! Who be that? It's me, Francis. Open the gate. Open which gate? Open the gate. Which gate? Owen! I said she open the gate.
Come on, close your mouth there.
I will break this gate, Owen.
Break now. You tell your brother what happened to the gate.
Owen! Okay, just open the gate. Open! Owen! What? Owen!
You see it? You walk like this today.
Owen!
Who are you calling? So you just took my pants first.
Oh, you go everywhere. You're going today like this. My brother will hear this.
Let him hear. Tell your brother what happened.
My brother will hear this.
Tell him what happened.
Open this gate. Don't break this gate. I will break the gate. This is my brother's compound.
Which brother?
Are you from
brother and mother?
You are fired.
Yes, let me be fired.
You are fired nowhere.
Are you the one that will fire me?
Mad dog. You. Open this gate.
Let me on it.
Open this gate.
Let me on it so that.
Open this gate.
If you put your hand, it will shock you.
Oh.
What is that?
Okay.
You like
you are there.
If you like
what do you mean?
Open my tongue. Nonsense. Did you brush your teeth?
I will deal with you.
Did you brush your teeth?
I will deal with you.
You can't do anything.
Come on, sir. Open this gate.
I will not open it.
Open this gate.
I will not open it. I will not open it. You get locked. You get locked. I didn't get the second one.
Open this gate. I will break this gate. If you break it, you tell your brother what happened to this gate. This is my brother's compound.
Who are you?
I am free to do anything.
Get that for you.
Open it.
Come close now.
Bush rat. Yeah. Bush rat. Rat bush. Mad dog. Nketa. Whoa. Owen. Oh. Okay. I don't blame you.
No, you.
I don't blame you.
You
stay
I blame my brother.
You will stay there.
I blame for empowering you. Have you get man?
Nonsense.
Nonsense. See the slippers. See the slippers.
Oh, give my slippers.
I will not give you.
Nonsense.
Oh, give it to me.
Nonsense, person.
Okay. Don't worry. I will come back. And I will deal with you. Okay. No problem. Okay.
I didn't get it.
Oh well. Okay.
My Vivian. Just like that. My Vivian. Just like that. My Vivian. Just like that. All my money. Okay. Come and enter now.
Hey. This guy is a big fool. A very big fool. I think I have to report to my brother. Let me call him. But even if I should call him, what will I tell him? Eh? This idiot, this Owen, will tell him what happened. Hey! I think I have to leave this place now. Before he's going to see me. I have to leave here. This Owen. As for you, Owen! Omunage! Omunage! Hey! Chai!
I called my younger sister today and she said that Lillian barely leaves the house. According to her, she only does that whenever she sends her on an errand, which she returns earlier than expected.
Well, that means both of them live in this town same day. Could be a coincidence. I just think so.
It's possible. But let us not conclude yet.
I pray that our affair does not come to pass.
Mama, another disadvantage is not allowing my sister step out of the house. Mama, it's dangerous. You know, the main plan was just for her to go in there. Maybe she could just meet rich men. Men with good calibers, prominent men. You know me, I want to go to school.
We did not purposely send her out to go and look for men in the city. It's not our purpose. The plan was to separate her from that Nanny go to Mike that we are still talking about it today.
She can stay at home for now. There is no problem. Time shall come when she will go out to mingle with men of higher caliber. Ndi Diego, Ndi Maihanako.
There is no time. She needs to just come out and meet good men. Asaba is where all these celebrities, all these prominent men are. She could just go there and meet one of them and some rich men. I need to go to school. That's the main plan.
I like who will happen.
Is meeting men that will change our story. Eh? Zora anyị ụlọ, zora anyị moto. Ị chọrọ inwe private jet ga na-ebugharị.
If you want to change your story, go and kill your grandmother to change your story. Not sending my daughter to Afuna.
Now I think I will start from killing you. Was it here, Brian?
My brother, if not for God, I would have been in the police custody today.
How? What happened?
Now, I nearly hit someone down with my car today.
A man or a woman?
A woman, no. Just a young maiden like that.
Bro, are you sure you didn't hit your future wife?
You don't say your own. You don't know when someone is serious. You take everything as a joke. Bro, it's not nice.
This is not a joke. See, God has mysterious ways of doing things. You never can tell. This could be your future wife. By the way, did you get her number?
Yes, I collected her number. But I'm not thinking towards that direction.
Bro, if you had no intention, why did you get her number then?
Because I gave her the shock of her life, according to her. So I collected a number to at least call her to know how she's faring. That's all. Look, you think I'm joking when I said I'm done with women?
You're done with women?
How?
Yes. Why is she talking about this? Why? Bro, drink up a beg, no they talk that matter a beg.
No, you think I'm joking?
What do you mean by you're done?
Okay, you think I'm joking. If you've seen half of what I went through in the hands of women, you understand what I'm talking about.
Is she pretty? Is she pretty?
She's fine. She's a fine girl, but trust me, I'm not thinking of that direction.
Okay. I believe you. It's okay.
Hello? Have you seen it?
Oh.
Welcome.
Your place is beautiful.
Thank you. You're welcome. Let's have a seat.
Thank you.
So, what I offer you?
A pack of juice will be fine.
Okay. Right back. So, so tell me, what were you thinking of that day we met? I mean, you were lost in thought that you couldn't even see me coming.
Okay, that is one of the days I wouldn't want to remember in my life. It's one of the worst days. We should talk about something else, please. For a change of topic, I hope I'm not intruding, but do you live here alone? I mean, you're not married?
No, I'm not married. As a matter of fact, my kind of job takes me around, like in different parts of the state, you know. So sometimes when I travel, I leave the house for my gateman. So basically, I stay here with my gateman. I'm not always around anyway.
Okay, that's nice.
So cheers to new friendship.
Of course.
So, what do you do?
I am done with school. Ended my youth service program some months back. Right now I'm job hunting, the search market.
Okay. Let's start by giving me your CV, so we'll pick it up from there.
You're not serious, are you?
Why not?
Oh, thank you very much. I'm super grateful.
That's okay.
Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey, I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey. Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey, I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey.
This is the second time I'm seeing her in my dream since the day I met her. Could she be the right one for me? No. Or maybe I should give it a try. But why does she always make reference to her family? It seems the burden of her family rests on her shoulder. Or maybe she has so much love for them. Such a smart girl. As little as she is, she has started carrying her family along. She's nice. She's family oriented.
I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey, I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman.
My guy said, yeah, there's a problem.
Problem?
A very serious problem for me.
Is it so?
Ever since I met that girl Lillian, I don't sleep in peace anymore. Thus, I don't sleep without thinking about her.
Really?
Even while I'm awake, I still think of her. And I see that as a problem. Because I don't want to fall in love. One day, I didn't call love. Love no dey my agenda at all. It's not funny now. Why you pull up?
Guy, what are you saying? I don't understand. You're falling in love, but you don't want to fall in love. What do you mean?
I don't want. In fact, I bind love. I rebuke anything love. I scatter it. I rebuke it.
One, calm down.
You're not a pastor. Stop binding and rebuking. Yeah?
You see, from the story you just told us now, the signs are there. Alex is falling in love.
That's the part I don't want.
So,
okay?
What is your reason exactly?
Are you asking me? Are you not aware? I don't want to fall in love.
Alex, I thought you've gone past all this. I mean, I thought you've put all this behind you.
Of course, I am not disputing the fact that I've gone past it, but I'm still insisting that falling in love is not for me anymore. Nah, guy, now why they talk like this?
Guy,
you know what I went through.
Calm down.
You know the wound. Even the wound is yet to heal. What they tell me of love thing again?
Chill. Despite all the accidents we've had, we never stopped driving. So why do you want to give up now? Like, why go be now, guy?
No, you're talking of a different thing altogether.
I am not.
Of course it is.
I remember we argued about this girl. You said I was joking. Now look at what's happening.
See, guys, listen, what we have to do as a brother, when you complain now, is to sit down together and pray. Pray out that love.
You and who?
Yeah, what are
Wait, no, hold on. Let me get something. What? 3 of us go pray for you.
Yes, sir.
Over a babe.
Yes.
None of us go date the babe.
I don't even believe say we get this conversation of love and love.
Life not balance. Some are looking for love, some are running away from love. Can you imagine?
How many times have I fallen in love? Waiting come out.
No.
Think of it now. You don't have to blame me.
Fine boy, do it, man. Give it a try. Give it a try. Believe me, it will work out.
Brother.
What is it? I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem, brother. I'm just worried. I'm worried because you're not fine. Huh? The way you behave these days baffles me a lot. You kiss while you sleep. You talk to yourself while you are awake. And other strange things you do. Listen, brother. I am your brother. Talk to me. What is the problem?
But I want to come on, man. Yeah, but I know Zerika. If it's something I can tell you, or something I know you have solution for, why not? I will share it with my brother, but just I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Okay, if you insist, let me just shut my mouth. Hmm? Oh, brother, I'll be going out. Let me just take a stroll. Take care of yourself, huh?
Yeah, hello? Yeah, it's me, Alex. Please, can we see today, later this evening? It's very important. Okay, thank you very much.
You see the game of love is just like a fire. It keep on burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire.
Why are you looking at me like that? You don't want me to eat the food?
I was just trying to differentiate between you and the morning sun. But then, there's no difference. Because you glow. You are so beautiful. And I'm so proud to have you in my life.
You know, those are the kindest words I've heard in recent times. And it actually melted my heart. You glow too. I'll borrow your words.
No, you're beautiful. Damn.
Thank you. Okay, so now can I go back to my food? Okay, no, I won't allow that. Oh, it's for me. It's not nice. What's wrong with you? But the food is actually very, very nice.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite restaurants.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You make good food.
He is rich and cute, but I don't think I love him as I pretend to. But do I have a choice? He possesses the major features my parents want. Maybe, just maybe, I can do it for their sake.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
You okay?
Of course, I'm fine. I am a little bit shy to say this, but you're handsome.
You're gorgeous too.
I know. That was a joke.
Sure you're fine?
Of course I am. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Cheers. Why do I have a feeling you're not fine?
Me? No, I'm fine, of course. The house is really, really nice. I'm sorry I'm saying that again.
So do you want to come over?
Maybe not. No. No.
My sister called and said that Lillian came back late last night.
Serious? Mama, that means our affairs is coming to reality.
I don't think so. Because my sister said someone dropped her with a private car. And we all know that Mike could not afford 2 square meals, not to talk of buying a car.
Let it not be that what I'm thinking is about to happen.
What are you thinking?
Let it not be that our daughter, only daughter, is going into a shadow walk.
If it's prostitution that will make her stand on her feet as we've always wanted, then let it be. After all, it's those girls that prostitute that go get better husbands and richer ones, not the people that behave like holier than thou. There's nothing wrong though.
Are you the one saying all this? You are suggesting that our only daughter goes into a shadow walk.
Nine. Let her be the Ashawo now and liberate us from poverty. Do you like as we are? Let her do it. There is nothing wrong in it. And look after their parents.
You are a bad mother. Yes. You are a disgrace to motherhood.
You are a disgrace to fatherhood. If you had been taking care of your family, providing for them, all these things would not have occurred. You are a shameless man.
Am I the one you are talking to in this manner?
I am talking to your father and your mother.
I take that as an insult.
You are the one that insulted yourself.
Ma, what is it now? Why are you people just...
Ask your father! Ask him! Linus, just thank your stars that you did not touch me. If you had touched me, what is it?
Mocking us?
Yes, it's you! You will not do anything! You will provide for your family! Shameless man! You have failed as a father if you don't know.
Enough now, it's okay.
Were you not here when you tried to hit me? Omagogi!
You shouldn't start fighting now.
Look at him, shameless man that cannot provide for his family. You have failed as a father if you don't know. You have failed. You are a total disgrace.
You know Papa have hot temper. Oh, we can chop Papa here.
Chop more. That will never happen. You go to Maka. Maka.
You see the game of life is just like a fire. It's keep up burning until it's over. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it's keep on burning. It can never be put out. No matter what you provide. My love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say where you are is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. If I'm to make another choice, I will choose another you. If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you my king. If If I'm to describe you with only one word, I would say that you are life. The love is so strong, but they don't understand, no. Allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning, it can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Whoa, I in your hands. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. Whoa, I. You see, the game of love is just like a fire. It keep on burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning, it can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Whoa, I in your hands. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. Whoa, I. If I'm to make another choice, I will choose another you. If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you my king. If I'm to describe you with only one word, I will say that you are life. The love is so strong, but they don't understand, no. Allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning, it can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs.
What is this? What's going on?
Well, in case you can read clearly, it says, please be the mother of my children. Marry me, my love.
I'm scared. I don't want my heart broken.
You don't have to be scared. I want you in my life.
Even if the world turns its back on you, I'll be with you 247. Because you're my star, my legend, my hero, my irreplaceable star. I can't imagine spending my life with anyone else except you. Where would I find a perfect gentleman like you? Even the air I breathe says the same.
I love you, Lillian. I love you so much. We would never stay apart from each other, no matter the circumstances. We would stick to each other, conquer. I love you.
I fell in love with your courage, your sincerity, your flaming self-respect. Nothing in this world can ever change that.
You know, the way you speak to me is so strong. The way you speak directly into my heart. Your word can light up the dark. Therefore, I make a vow to you with my soul that I would never forsake you, even in death.
I said over my dead body. Over my dead body will I allow you to marry that prisoner. I said I would rather die than to have that happen under my roof. And listen to me. When I die, I'll come out from my grave and fight you both physically and spiritually. Yeah? Yes, I'll fight you spiritually and physically. I will haunt you. My soul will haunt you because you never rest in the grave until you die.
And I will not
Just leave me. Just leave me. You think you are the person that brought yourself into this life. I am the person that brought you. Yes, and I will take you anytime I want.
And I'm the one that carried you in my rooms. We will never accept that. It will not happen. Not in this house.
You think?
Nai,
Just leave me. Let me deal with this.
Leave her.
Nonsense.
Papa, Nai. Papa, be cool. Papa, please now. Please.
Yes, I'll marry you. Oh my God.
I did it.
This is beautiful.
Just like you.
Thank you. I love it. This is so
I'm glad you love it.
Okay, so can we go? Please be the mother of my children. Please will you be the father of my children.
Don't you think it is too early to begin to fantasize about that girl? I mean, you barely know her and her family.
Alex, Jeff is right. But the fact we said you should fall in love doesn't mean you just have to jump into marriage with anyone. That doesn't make sense.
Well, I will not dispute the fact that y'all are making sense, but then if you were in my shoes, I bet you would do the same. Now think of Linda. I gave Linda all the love and support. What happened? I was patient, just like you said. I shouldn't rush into, fantasies and all of that. I gave her all the love. I was patient. What happened? She betrayed the love I had for her. So what's the point of having all of that procrastinating when I know I love this woman and it's just for me to do the needful? There's no point waiting. No, I waited. But what happened? Have you forgotten?
I wish you all the best, bro.
Oh, that's a good one. Exactly. Well, that's what I expect you to say. You wish your man well.
I hope you're right. You're right this time.
No, what's the point? I did all of that for Linda. What happened?
Excuse me.
Francis, how are you?
I'm fine.
I hope you saw the food I kept for you in the kitchen.
Sure, yes I did.
Okay.
Please, I want you to do one thing for me.
What is it?
Promise me that you won't break my brother's heart. His heart is too fragile, and I hate seeing him unhappy. I like you. Sure, I like you. But it can only take me a second to dislike anyone who hurts my brother.
Anyway, if my family likes your brother, then I have no reason to break his heart.
Your family?
Mm-hmm.
Your family or you?
My family. You know, my family has to approve of the marriage for it to work. So yes, my family.
You're not sounding real.
How do you mean?
Are you the one getting married or your family?
Alright, I'm going to explain better. I'm the one getting married to your brother. But my family has to like him for the marriage to work. Do you understand?
Okay. Have you guys gone to meet them?
Okay, Francis, what is with you and your brother's love life? Why are you so concerned about his love life?
Because I don't want him to experience another heartbreak.
Another heartbreak?
Never mind.
Don't you think this engagement is too sudden? I mean, we only just met.
Love. What's the point of spending 5 years with the woman you love and have intention of making her your wife? Everybody knows where his heart belongs. My heart has chosen you, so there's no point for delay. Look, you are a virtuous woman. The devil will always pretend for long till you finally get married to her, only for her to come in and show you her true colors. What am I trying to say? I have found the woman I love. I have found the woman that makes my soul at peace. So there's no point taking time. There's no time doing all of that courtship when I know full well that definitely tomorrow you're going to be my wife. So it's never too early to go for what you want.
Thank you. I needed those words of encouragement myself. And this is actually beautiful, although it's a little bit big, but I like it. I love it.
Make sure I flew from US.
I didn't ask you to tell me that.
I just want to make sure.
Okay.
It's priceless for you.
Thank you. Thank you, really, I love it.
You're welcome, Miss Alice.
That sounds strange.
Mrs. Alex, actually.
Okay.
I've heard all you said, but I want to ask you a question. What do you do for a living?
Oh, that? I'm a marine engineer. You see, actually, this is my off right now, my 1 month leave. So I actually want to take this time out to, work on everything concerning the marriage. So when next I have my leave again, I will just come and finalize it.
Okay. Marine engineer, eh?
Yes, sir. Offshore.
Offshore?
Yes.
We've had you. We'll be waiting, eh?
Thank you. Sorry. Please, manage this. No, it's token, but just add it to anyone you have for miscellaneous.
For me, eh?
Let me keep it.
Don't worry, next time. God will bless you, my son, eh? Hey.
God bless you, my son. Eh? My daughter. Where can you
So, you're on our way, sir.
William, I'm proud of you.
Private jet. Hey! Now, what are you doing? What? Now, give me my own share. Ah!
Take it easy.
Give me my own share.
I said, take it easy. Hey!
What are you counting? It is 100,000 naira. Give me my share.
You people are always in a hurry. That's why you people die quick. Let this point just rot in this one. Let us digest it.
Nah, let me digest it first. Bring the money. Let us share.
Why are you people fighting now?
Tell your father to give me my own share of the money.
Allow me to count it first. Let me know if it is complete.
It is.
You're always in a hurry.
It is.
Wait, take it easy.
now.
I said patience. Were you not here when the young man came? And I know you are intelligent. The young man came here and gave me the money. He specifically specified that I'm the person that owns the money. Were you not here?
He gave it to us.
So
and you know,
he just
two
gave,
of us.
He gave you all this huge amount of money.
Oh, yes.
Papa, what does he do for a living that warrants him give you people this kind of money?
No, he said he's a mechanic.
He's a marine engineer. Don't mind your father.
Engineer. Papa, I think it's risky letting my sister get married to a marine engineer.
Why do you think so?
You see, Mama, those people in offshore, their lives are usually at risk. I know what I'm saying.
Hey, is it not better? Is it not better? Your sister will then inherit all his properties and all of us will automatically become millionaires.
You are a wish for saying this.
And you are a wizard.
Look at what you wish your daughter to be. A widow at such tender age.
Mama, how could you be so mean to harbor such thoughts against your own daughter?
Is it your sister that will be dead? We are talking about the young man that will marry her.
So you want my sister to be a widow at this early age of her life?
Yeah. Is it bad? If being a widow will make her to inherit the man's property and making us to be millionaires, let her be. It's a good one. Ah.
Mama, so you're saying all this because of money?
Ha.
Because of money.
No.
Today I will beat you. You want to kill me so that you take this money. It's not possible.
If I had wanted you to die, you would have been dead long time ago. Give me my money. You said you don't like money. Me, I love money. You give it to me.
It's not possible.
Give it to me.
It's not possible.
Lie loose.
You know, I was still even trying to explain to him that things are quite expensive in the market. He wasn't even... Alex. Are you okay? What's bothering you?
I don't know if I don't know how I'll cope without you. It's gonna be hard without you by my side. Waking up close to you.
Okay. So what you said, this is what I have to say to you. I will be with you physically and in spirit. So you would always wake up with me by your side. Okay?
I just wish I have the power not to travel. I'm still right here with you.
You don't have the power not to, you have to go. But I'll miss you. I will.
I miss you more.
Really?
Woo!
Loneliness is going to be my companion, but what would I do?
Concerning that, I'm thinking of getting a maid, to keep you company. At least you see who to talk to whenever you feel like talking to someone.
Okay. That is actually very, very nice. Thank you. I love you. Okay. Wait, hold on. I just said something.
What did you say?
Don't rush.
No.
Slow down.
Don't rush.
Wait. I know you miss me and I miss you. Afternoon. I'm guessing you're the new house help my husband employed?
Yes, ma.
And I hope whoever brought you here told you your job details?
Yes, madam.
Okay. Just to make this clear, I don't like issues. Whatever you know you're supposed to do, please do it at the appropriate time. Okay?
Okay.
Excuse me. Where are you going?
Sorry, ma.
Never mind. Are you a graduate?
No, ma. But I went to secondary school, ma.
Okay. I hope you will deliver.
Trust me, madam. I'll deliver to the best of my ability.
Very well then. Follow me. I'll show you to your room. Sandra, don't tell me you're still cleaning at this time of the day.
I'm sorry, ma.
That is not the answer to my question.
I'm sorry, ma.
Why do you keep saying you were sorry? Sorry about what? Are you okay?
Yes, ma. I'm sorry.
You know what? I don't want this to repeat itself. I made this clear before. You have to do everything you ought to do at the appropriate time. I don't want this to repeat itself again.
Okay, ma. It won't happen again, I promise.
I know it won't happen again. That's all you keep saying.
Owen! Please get the gate.
Mike, look at you. You're sweating.
Look at this Benz guy.
What are you doing here?
I've been here for like a month now.
Wow, you're not serious, are you?
Now you're talking now. Who owns this car?
It's a long story, Mike.
So you are engaged?
I'm sorry, Mike. I had no option. There was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do? Lillian, nothing you could do? Have you forgotten so soon all we shared?
I didn't forget, Mike. But please, that is all in the past now.
Lillian, there is no future without the past. I gave you my life. I gave you everything. Even with the oath.
Mike, please, I beg you, just stop. You're breaking my heart. It wasn't my fault. I thought I would never see you again. Please.
Lillian, how could you do this to me? Even all I went through because of you.
I beg you. I beg you in God's name, just stop. You're breaking my heart with your words.
Lillian, my heart is already shattered. Yes. Lillian, you left me for another man just because of money. Lillian Makego. Why? How could you do this? Why? I wish I never met you. I wish I never had anything to do with you.
Yes, this is the last bus stop. Oh,
You're so heavy.
I am not heavy.
You are.
No, humans who are still alive are not heavy. You only say you've got too much weight.
Okay, you are too horrible.
Shut up, BT. Ask him, you've got too much weight.
Okay, you've got too much weight.
You need to go to school.
Or rubber cable.
Oh, now I remember. Oh,
What?
how did I forget? I'm going for my service in 2 weeks. Why are you frowning? Are you not happy for me? Mike, I thought this is what you've always wanted. For me to go to school, complete my service, and when I'm back, we get married. Why are you like this?
Not that I'm not happy for you, but exposing you to more financial stable men wasn't part of the plan. You want to leave me and go to NYC where you meet better guys than me.
No, that is the wrong thing to say. I mean, why would you think such about me? Listen to me. Nothing will ever come between us. On my life, I swear nothing will separate us. Okay?
I am not still convinced because there is no magic in long distance relationship.
In other
and
words,
that is what I'm trying to avoid.
I should leave my service and stay here with you. Mike, you know me. I have been with you for years. And I promise you nothing will ever separate us. Yes, there is going to be distance. But that cannot break our bond. I love you and you know it.
My love, I see you walking away from me.
You know what? Let's take an oath then.
Lillian, can't you see? Can't you see we are meant for each other? Can't you see we are meant to be together? Baby, I trusted you. With everything in me, with all my heart, with all my body, with all my soul. I trusted you. Even with the oath. You couldn't wait for me. You couldn't just wait for me, even with the oath. Maybe don't you know you could have died if you had married him.
I didn't know what to do. Mike, the pressure was too much.
Oh, God.
The pressure was too much. At a point, I got lost. I didn't know what next to do. I became a shadow of my own self. My family has been making decisions for me. I couldn't just do anything. I'm sorry. Please.
Life is a mystery. This life is an adventure. Just be careful of the mistake you make today, because they can forever hurt you. Today has come. Tomorrow come only but once. But yesterday is gone forever. So you have to make a wise choice. Okay?
You are my choice. Today, tomorrow, and forever. Thank God. Thank God I found you again.
The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say where you are is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs.
God bless today I found you again.
I'm happy we're back again. My life has begun to shine again.
You know, the hardest thing for me to do is forget you. You have this incredible way of making me happy.
If I remember that you're part of my life, it makes me feel complete. You gave me the immense courage to believe in myself. Thank you so much. I love you.
Okay, so why don't we go home and commit the perfect crime?
Crime?
Yes. You don't understand what that means.
I'm trying to understand.
Come, I'll tell you. You're just a madman. You're crazy, I
Oh,
said.
come on. Cheers.
Oh, now you're happy, right?
You know, what you just told me, do you know what they call it?
Book me now, young. Shut up. What is wrong with you?
No, you will say, book me in a bed. I don't say, book me now, young. Ask me.
Book you in a bed.
Wow.
Book in a bed.
Oh my God. That's wonderful.
You see, this is what being a maid belongs to.
If I'm to make another choice, I will choose another you. If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you mine. If I'm to describe you with only one word, I will say that you are light. The love is so strong, but they don't understand though. Allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So even if you're shouting, let's keep on burning. Whoa, I in your hands, it's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs.
Time, patience, and perseverance will accomplish all things. In every problem, there is a hidden treasure inside.
The love is so strong, but they don't understand though. Allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So even if you're shouting, it's keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs.
You like it, eh?
It is where my heart belongs. Whoa, I in your hands.
Leave the meat now, baby.
Allow me to eat the meat now.
No, when you finish food, you eat meat.
She like a god of food. Mama? Lillian! Mama? What are you doing here? Nothing. How many times have I warned you to stay away from this wretched man? Eh?
Mama,
will you shut up! Shut that asshole you call mouth!
Wait, you come here.
Lillian! Mama? Lillian! Hey, Mama! Lillian! Mama! Get out of my way! Mama! Mama! You! Continue digging your own grave. Look at the food he's eating. There is no meat on it.
You can join us.
Can join you. Go and look for a better work to do. Not selling chewing gum, Indomie, chewing gum, sweet. Or maybe show more. Eh? Make money like Dangote and other people. In an empire really without me.
Mama, everything outside the home. Hey!
Nonsense! Make money! Leave my daughter alone! Come out!
Eh? Omakazi?
I love to be a winner. You have to go for what you want. Pay the price. Go for it and get it. Life is full of opportunities.
Success is not always achieved by hard work. Without God by your side, all your effort might be in vain.
Not to forget, with God all things are possible. I promise to love you, to cherish you. I promise to be with you in time of happiness, sorrow, distress, even in death.
Even in death, I'll always be with you. Where you live, I live. Where you die, I die.
Like a fire.
Courage is not the absence of fear. But the judgment that something is more important than last. I will stand on my feet and be courageous to take what is mine. Who is that? Wow!
Hello.
See who we have here.
Okay.
Wow! You didn't tell me you were coming.
Well, I decided to pay you a surprise visit.
For you?
Mm-hmm.
You look good.
I know. I saw myself in the mirror before I came out. Anyway, I came to take you out for lunch.
Wait. How did you know I'm hungry?
Well, let's say true friendship is always felt.
I got this girl. Okay. We're going out soon. But before then, I'm going to spend some time with you. I need to spend some time with you.
Okay, so tell me, what is it you have to tell me this time? Okay.
I love you.
Is that all?
Nothing more.
Okay. And I love you too.
I love you more.
Shut up. I love you more.
Nobody know I love you more.
No, I love you more. Okay.
So I need to spend some time with you. Bring your leg there.
So I'm doing lunch and fun.
Will.
You sure?
We'll spend some time.
Stop it. See, I'll break your head.
So bring that leg. Bring it here. Bring it here.
So, Mike, I think I'll get you. Let's go. Let's go for your dinner.
No. Before you go.
It keep a burning until it burns itself out.
Okay, so turn on the AC here. Then reduce. Oh, reduce the fan. So it could get cold. Yes. So
We move.
We move. I think we should take that route.
This one?
Yeah.
This one is not good. You take the other one.
Yeah, enjoying the AC, right?
Enjoying the AC.
Hey, move. That's a big. Please watch these things behind. You know, this one doesn't look at big, so please.
You see the game of love is just like a fire. It keep a burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say where you are is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs.
You say yes, not go.
You haven't changed from this.
Go make it marry. When you say go. Because you know that you're feeling it. Go.
If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you my king. If I'm to describe you with only one word, I will say that you are life. The love is so strong, but they don't understand. Allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So if you leave your shouting, it keep on burning. It can never leave this earth, and no matter what it may be, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, baby, it is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Oh, it's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. Oh, it is where my heart belongs. Oh, in your hands. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. Oh, if I'm to make another choice, I will choose another you. If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you my king. If I'm to describe you with only one word, I will say that you are life. The love is so strong, but they don't understand. Oh, allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, wow, look who we have here. How are you?
Fine.
Okay, so,
How have you been?
well, I've been bored without you. Yes.
So why are you glowing, huh? Looking so beautiful.
Well, let's say it's the handiwork of my husband, my darling husband.
No, you have to tell me the secret.
I am not joking, that's the truth. It's been your handwork.
Come here. So, are you home alone? Where's your maid?
Oh, she's gone to the market.
Okay, how is she coping?
That girl, she's a whole lot of trouble, but we're managing. It's fine. Guess what?
Well?
I coincidentally prepared your favorite.
Really?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
So you turn and then I'll take you inside.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Freshen up and devour.
To the room.
Please to commence the production but depends on you, John.
Of course, lest I forget. There is this particular guy I always see with your woman.
With my woman?
Yeah, I have spotted them severally on several occasions.
How is the guy?
Tall, hunky, and dark complexion. I've seen them severally, and I don't know. Well, I am only telling you so that you'd possibly find out, okay? I've seen them severally, and I don't know.
Wait, are you sure it's my woman?
Alex, did you just ask me that question?
No, because I just wanted to be sure that you know what you're telling me.
Alex, I do know your woman. And like Like I said, I've seen her and this particular man on several occasions. I don't know if he's a cousin. I just want to find out. Of course, I would have kept it to myself. I can imagine. Jeff, Alec, come on. It is an aberration in the accent. It doesn't work.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
Okay. Alright, bye. Has Junior ever visited you here before?
No, he hasn't. Why did you ask?
Nothing really. I just feel, he can come around to stay with you anytime I travel.
Oh, yes, I can have somebody stay here with me, but definitely not Junior. His trouble is too much.
If you say so. Can you get me something to eat?
I forgot I have a gluten as a husband. Let me get you something. Oh, my. Okay, darling. Your food is served. So you can go and eat. Or you want me to take you?
Are you okay?
Who did you say was my love?
My phone, Oh, how could I forget? It's a friend. Yes, a friend. I knew him before we even met. I've had that number saved on my phone for a very long time. Come on, you know the way I like saving numbers. I have my king, my queen, and my prince on my phone, representing my father, my mother, and brother. So, I just saved the name that way. It's nothing.
You saved a friend's number as my love. A guy, for that matter.
That's why I said it's been a long time.
What's my business with that? Change the name.
Oh. Okay.
What's my name saved as?
Your name is saved as my husband.
Change the name.
Done.
So, he went to my phone. Does he even have the right to search me?
So he went through my phone. Does he even have the right to search my phone? We are not married yet and he is showing me this kind of attitude. Couldn't he be searching my phone? Yeah. Oh, achokwara mo.
Hey, Pumpkin. How are you?
Fine, I'm trying to be fine.
What do you mean you're trying to be fine? What's wrong?
I will be going back to work tomorrow.
Tomorrow? For crying out loud, you just returned. When? It's like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I feel the same. It's urgent. My presence is needed at the office, so I got a call. Yeah.
Okay. It's understandable that you got a call. And that's the only reason I'm letting you go. But I want you to know that I miss you. I will miss you. Okay?
I won't miss you.
You won't miss me?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, Alex. Has this got anything to do with the number you saw saved on my phone as my love?
I cannot look at you, sadly. You are the reason I smile. You bring happiness to my soul.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
I mean, you give me peace of mind. You are everything my soul yearns for. If I can describe you in one word, then I would call you my life.
That is a beautiful thing to say. A very beautiful thing. But I still need you to explain to me why you said that. Why you said you won't miss me.
It's gonna be hard to survive without you. It's gonna be hard to swim this path without you by my side. You are everything I want and even more.
You know I love you, right?
And I love you too. But I'm afraid of losing you.
Oh.
Promise me that you will not forsake me.
No. I would not forsake you. I will love you forever. I love you very much, Alex. Very, very much.
Mm-hmm.
Now come on, put a smile on that face. Be cheerful. And have a drink. And be happy. Take. Have some. So tell me, what will you get for me when you're coming? I don't want it. I brought it for you. Go ahead, have it.
No, I want you to drink from it.
You look like a baby.
I'm your baby.
Oh, really?
A drink.
You see the game of love is just like a fire. It keep on burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say where you are is where my heart belongs. like a fire. It keep on burning until it burn itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Whoa, in your hands, it's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. Whoa, if I'm to make another choice, I will choose another you. If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you my king. If I'm to describe you with only one word, I will say that you are life. The love is so strong, but they don't understand, no. Allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So even if you're
You're now okay. I'm not doctor. Don't worry. You're fine. You won't understand. Then let me understand. Never mind.
I'm not here. I like it.
So you need to excuse me. I need to attend to my patient. How are you feeling today? Good.
Why?
want to see me.
Why? Why don't you want to see me?
Doctor, I don't want to see you.
Why don't you want to see me?
I don't want to see
and
you.
by His grace you are awake now. So why don't you want to see me?
Please, sir, can I have a word with you outside?
If there's anything you want to say, you say it here. I want to have a word with her as well.
Oh, you heard her. She doesn't want to see you.
If there's anything you want to say, you say it here. Doctor, she is my wife. Alright? My wife to be. Why are you telling me to do? If you want to say anything, say it. Is there anything to hide?
Please, she doesn't want to see you.
Please. You people, if you are giving her the drip, you can go. Let me talk to her. I'm here to talk to her.
Gentlemen, can you please respect yourself so that you can be respected? This is an hospital.
Respect myself, okay? What are you saying? I'm telling you that this is my wife to be, and you're telling me to respect myself. For what?
You do not want me to call the security on you.
Call security for me? Do you know I have the power to take her out of this hospital? No, do you know I have the power to take her out of here now?
You need to calm down. I was able to convince him. He's forgiving you. He's ready to take you in as a wife. He said that to you? Yes, he did.
I'm afraid I can't go back to you.
Listen, he told me something and I understood him. The first thing we need to do is apologize to him. We're all bound to temptation.
Do you have Glenvillage?
Yes, that's 5,000.
Okay, please get it for me.
What about you, sir?
Do you have Hennessy VSOP?
Yes, we have it. That's 75,000.
Okay, I need a chill bottle with ice.
Okay, sir.
Can I have an XO?
Okay, that was 120,000.
Yeah, that would suffice.
Okay. So, what do you give? Hello, sir.
Are you not taking it?
Are you not getting for me?
Is your AC not working? Let it so hot.
No, you don't like me, eh? Just get me a bottle of water.
Is your AC not working? Let it so hot.
Sir.
Please do. Get it. Look at the way I'm sweating.
Brother-in-law, what's wrong? You see, in this life, sometimes it's not in the nature of some persons to be wicked. Sometimes it's not their nature. It's what has happened to them in the past. Sometimes when you're good, even all your good attributes, people still hurt you. They still call you bad. They still call you shameless. And sometimes when you're bad, people still adore you. This life is funny. You know, there's a saying that it is men that make the evil in men rise. Now, this girl, of course, I'm not supposed to tell you, you're my friends, y'all are my boon companions, right? You know how I treated this girl. I showed this girl real love. Is it money? I made sure that this girl lacked nothing. I catered for her and her family. I gave her everything she wanted. I'm sure if you check her account, this girl has not less than 3 million naira. I gave her all the love. Now tell me, what is it she wanted? What is her problem? Is it clothing? Is it cars? Now, after all I did for this girl, she had the mind to do this to me. No, and you tell me people are not wicked?
Alex, your story is quite pathetic. Or as it is, what are your plans?
You see, while we were coming here, I had so many thoughts on my mind. At some point, I thought of pulling the trigger on her forehead and shoot. No, to pay her back for what she did to me. No, how can she treat me like that? Well, but then I said, I'm not a murderer. That the only thing on my mind right now is I am going to make her sponsor our wedding.
What is that supposed to mean, Alex? How will she come and sponsor your wedding? How?
It's crazy, right? What you expect of me is to chase her out, leave my house, leave my life. But no. What makes you think the next girl won't be worse than her? I don't think that's the best approach. Now, the best approach for me is the part of the money that this girl has siphoned from me, she is going to sponsor the wedding.
So where do you think she's going to get this kind of money to sponsor a wedding?
She has to be hardworking. Sending her away and sponsoring the wedding are two different things. Yeah?
You see, if you ask me, Alex, I would advise you keep some money. If you eventually insist, she sponsors the wedding.
I agree with Jeff. That's a good point, man.
Why'd you say so?
Alex, you know you're a popular figure. Hence, it will attract personalities. And I'm beginning to get perplexed how she would raise the kind of money that would show that the kind of guests that will attend your wedding.
When we get to the bridge, I'll definitely cross it.
Are you mad? Everything you were warned to stay away from that boy. You went to the city and you are mingling with him. Eh? Papa, look at what your stupidity has cost us. Give me that. Junior, leave me. Papa, leave this knife. You might just enjoy. Leave me. Papa, what is all this nonsense? Eh? Inapwala, Cable, who are you? Nonsense.
You had an elephant on your head, yet you went after a cricket. See, if this opportunity slips out from us, you will see what I will do to you. Just mark my words. Mark my words. Eh?
It wasn't intentional.
I don't want to hear.
It wasn't intentional. Just listen to yourself. You're nothing but a disgrace to this family. I am so disappointed at you.
Hey! Private jet, Private jet. Limousine. Hey! Look at our house. The big mansion they are supposed to build for me. Please stop murmuring me. Stop murmuring me. Eh? Men of higher caliber that I told you, I advised you to get. Go quiet. Just look at how you let it slip off from you. Hey, private jet, Imo. Private jet, Imo. Limousine. Mansion. Shy. Oh, I can't get nogide in this wretched house forever. You have disappointed me. Honestly, you have disappointed me. Che! Private jet, Imo!
From my highway. Hey, idiot.
Organism.
Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love?
Okay. Your food is ready.
I don't want to eat.
Can I talk to you, please? Please, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. I know how you feel. I understand your pain. I know it's not easy getting over this. Despite your pretense, you must have gotten over it. You have to be strong. For the downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Sometimes we fail in life in order to do better in future. You don't have to be afraid that you have failed. Take it as a lesson. Please, okay?
Sandra, am I really a bad person?
No. Okay. Good things don't easily come to good people. If you're a bad person, I would have gone from this house long time ago. But for your sake, I'm still here. You won't understand, Jack.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
What happened to love? What happened to care?
Come
What
and
happened
eat
to
much
the sweet
later.
memories that
Your food.
No, I'll come and eat much later.
I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect. Every woman is the same. No perfect woman.
Someone called.
Thank you. Sandra. Sandra, I want to appreciate you today. Thank you for being there for me the little way you can. Thank you for being a younger sister. Thank you for the piece of advice. You are such an intelligent girl. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of the woman your parents trained you to become.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Please kindly have a seat. Let's chat. So I hope you don't mind if I ask you a few questions.
No, sir. I'm at your service, sir.
So I want to ask her, as a married woman, you came home and you meet your husband on your matrimonial bed with another woman, what would be your reaction?
Well, the case is by choice, because the way I will react to it is not the same way some other person would react. I would definitely be hurt as a human, but I will not fight, even though I know the lady involved will never go unpunished for coming into my matrimonial home. And as for my husband, I will forgive him after a long explanation, because men ordinarily are polygamous by nature.
You will forgive him just like that?
Yes.
Oh. I see. Okay. Thank you. You can go.
Thank you, sir.
Hello? Yeah, hello. I missed your call. Yeah, hello? Okay, so you ask him. Okay, let me call. Yeah.
I think there is a way out.
What way?
He would only agree to take me back if I sponsor the wedding.
Well, how do you intend to achieve that?
The estimated cost for the wedding is 5 million naira. I have 3 million naira in my possession.
Well, in that case, your mother and I will give you the remaining 1 million naira from the 1 he has been sending to us.
Papa, there is still 1 million remaining.
Let us borrow from Mr. Donatus, the money lender, and use our remaining 1 land as collateral. You know we will make double the capital after the wedding.
Well, it's a good risk worth taking.
We wouldn't have been in this situation if not for your insensitive actions. You know that, right? Look at the mess you've gotten us into.
It's okay, calm down. What we should be thinking of now is for us to get solution.
Papa, what solution are you talking about when the money involved in this is quite a huge one?
With God, all things are possible.
Today is a big day for me, I must say. Yeah, little girl, I'm thinking of.
Alex! Hurry up, don't keep the pastor waiting.
Yeah.
Let's make perfume memories today.
Oh, my guys are looking up.
Alex, cheers. Let's leave this place.
That's what's up.
Let's ball out now. Let's see, man.
You look good. Thanks.
You look good. What we did ball out now? We did.
Well, yeah, I should take a chill pill, right, and try not to be up in the hill. We're going out soon.
We are up already.
Last pastor.
So what's happening?
It's not like this.
Yeah.
See, we should be telling you what you're telling us now. You should be the one hurrying us up, and not the other way around.
Come on, I know that.
Guys,
bro.
sit down when we drink now. Pass up way for
No,
us.
listen up, bro. Don't worry. Take a chill pill, man. Don't be up in the hill. I'm on camel, man.
You maybe should
stay on the camel, man.
Make I tell you, marriage committee will come late. They will collect money from you.
I said, take a chill pill and try not to be up in the hill, okay? We're leaving soon. Okay. So have fun, have some drinks. If you say so, it's my day. Hey, but remember, if you go late, you pay a fine. Remember? Okay. Marriage committee will charge you. I know. Okay. Nobody in there. Let's have fun if it's something. Have fun. Let's pop something. Yeah, man. We are big boys now. Yeah. They wait for us now. We pass like that. Relax, man. We're big boys. So buy your babe now. She will come to the beach. Let's do like big. Okay, look at that. It's gonna be a looking stop. Ready? You look good, man. So let's go from here. Right.
Yeah. Alex, we are supposed to be in church. Today's a wedding. So why are we here drinking?
Oh yes, you just said it all. It's my wedding and not yours. Okay, so I go whenever I'm deemed fit to go, right? Best man.
Hey Alex, did you say dim feet?
Yeah.
Come on.
Alex, yeah. We're your friends. We're in a rightful position to direct you. Okay. Trying to guide you here. What's going on?
But I'm guided already. You don't need to guide me, right?
I mean, I don't get it. Are you okay? Like, have you lost it?
But even though I lose it, I will find it, right? Hey guys, listen up. Enough of these attacks. The idea is for us to come here, have fun, drink up, and then we'll head out to church. Very simple.
Alex, you and I know that you're not fine. So why are you trying to sell us this crap? Tell us what is going on exactly.
I am fine. I just wanted to have fun, drink up before we head out for wedding. That's all.
Alex, what's your plan?
Alex, there's something you're not telling us. Please, go ahead. We are listening.
What are you people playing at? Nothing is wrong. Okay, we are here to have fun.
Alex,
it's my wedding.
Tell us your plans, please.
Hey, come on, best man. I have no plan. I have no plan. Seriously.
Like you want to be happy at your own detriment. What does that mean?
Oh, come on.
Look at this guy. Are you drunk?
Happiness on my wedding day.
See, Alex, there's something you're not telling us. Please, why don't you go ahead and tell us? We're your friends.
Guys, I beg. Enough of this English. You guys are my guys. The idea na make we have fun.
Wait, guys. Are we not supposed to be having this merriment after church? I don't get.
That's the problem. You see, me, I do not follow the trend. I do what I like to do anytime I want to do it. How I want it to be done is drink up, have fun, get high, and then go to church and put the ring on the damn finger, and I take my wife home.
That is it.
You are just confusing everything. Like I said, we're supposed to be going for it, but there's no beer. Imagine how suited we are here drinking. Alex.
Oh, it's my day. We're meant to have fun. You do more drinks, so it's supposed to be away. That's not all. That's not all. Once it's much, it's not all.
Are you sure you're okay?
You want to get me drunk, right?
Exactly.
You gotta get
drunk to church.
Yes. Drunk to church. Drunk to church.
No, you'll get drunk in love with your boo. So let's hurry up and go to church.
Okay, now you're talking. So you drink up, guys. Drink.
Hey. Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey, I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman.
Alex, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? If you knew you weren't going to get married, why did you have to put that through such shame? You made me wear a suit, guy. What's wrong with you, man?
Please, guys, have a seat.
For what? Have a seat for what then? What's that talk about?
First of all, I want to apologize for the inconveniences. But the truth is that I wanted her to feel the same pain I felt when I saw her with another man. I wanted her to spend all the dime she made from me before I kick her out like a piece of crap. I'm certain that she's as broke as I met her, if not more than. You see, I divided my salary for this girl to make sure she's comfortable. Something I haven't done for even my own parents. I did all of that for her. What did I get in return? Betrayal. I showed this girl real love. All she did was siphoning money from me, having an affair with another man. So once again, I apologize because you all are innocent of this plan. I'm sorry for including you all in my shit and stuff, but I was humiliated, downcasted, insulted, all in the name of genuine love. I'm sorry, guys.
This is a Sicilian plan. We'll call it the Mafian attack.
Come on, guys. But you're supposed to tell us about this whole arrangement. I don't understand. What kind of embarrassment is this?
Man, unless you finished this plan, it's too bad. Can you imagine? We're just so stupid enough not to understand what was going on. Eh? Considering the fact that we didn't see any member of your family here. Man, you are good. So Alex, where is the poor girl? Where is she?
I instructed my security men not to let her in or any member of her family, so I believe she should be somewhere. And,
are you for real? This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, you won't beat me. I won't want to come on my bed. Okay? I just told you what happened and I apologized.
This girl fooled me. I mean, I'm just telling the story like this. If you see what she did to me. Once again, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry.
I like it. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Come on. Let's forget whatever happened.
Stress. This is not the time.
Let's drink up.
This is not the time for merriment. Excuse me.
Let's drink up and forget about what happened. Okay?
Let's start for once. Let me know what happened.
Oh, really? You guys just want us to
Come on, let's drink, man. Let's drink.
No! Madam! Go. My Oga say he no one see you here.
Owen, please, just open the gate. I just need to talk to him. Just open.
You no need talk to anybody. Go. Since you say better thing no good for you. Go. Ajonwani, go! Ajonwani.
Owen!
Go! Leave this place, go!
Just open the gate.
Who you dey tell?
Owen!
I don't want my Oga come in mother. He talk with his mouth.
Owen, okay, just a minute, just open the gate.
You no get any minutes. No, we no
Owen!
get. You sure my Oga don't travel? Bye.
Owen!
No, bye.
Owen!
Madam. See this woman say, give me my money, because they cry. Come on, madam. Give me my money now. What do you? Give me my money. I go scatter this way well this because they cry for you. Let me come give me my money, come over here. I don't want to waste my time for here. Give me my money.
Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey, I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect, every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Someone say this life is no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time?
Don't worry, everything is going to be fine. Alright? Just put yourself together.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the pains I've caused you. I know this happened because of my stupidity. Biko, Papa, I'm sorry.
Now listen, I don't want to hear your ugly voice. Go in there, pack your loads and leave my house. I won't be part of your misery.
Papa Biko, please calm down, take it easy.
I have spoken.
Please, let me talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Mama. Biko. Please.
A child who says that the mother will not sleep also. You are a disgrace.
Stop crying, okay? It's okay. Stop this now. Everything is going to be fine. Trust me. I'm so sorry. It's okay.
Please, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go inside. Just come now. Let's go inside. See, everything is going to be fine. It's okay. I'm sorry. I understand. I can feel your pains. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer.
I wouldn't say you took the best decision. She must be broken wherever she is right now. But if that is what settles your soul, I can't judge you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. Woman is perfect. Every woman is
Oga, how could you get yourself this drunk? It's me, Sandra. Please, let me take you in. Sandra, you need to shower.
Go and bring food.
Please, let me take you inside. You need to shower. You don't smell good. Please, let me help you. You don't smell good. Please, let me take you inside. Okay, you're going towards the kitchen. Wait.
No woman is perfect. Every woman is no perfect woman.
What is keeping him late at this time? He doesn't stay out late.
Someone say this life no balance, so I don't believe in love anymore. What happened to love? What happened to care? What happened to the sweet memories that accompany love? Hey, I am asking why me? Why do I fall victim all the time? Why can't I find someone that loves me? I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect. Every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey, I can beat my chest and say I found the answer. No woman is perfect. Every woman is the same. No perfect woman. Hey.
She's unique, even though I have gone through rough patches. She may not be perfect, but definitely better than all I have been with. She deserves a better life.
No one deserves to be treated the way you were treated. But do not forget, we can't change our destiny.
Are you trying to say my destiny has fallen over heels?
No, okay, I didn't say that. But remember, we all have our own. When you finally meet the woman God wants for you, she will give you no stress.
Let's say I have found her.
So soon?
Well, I've been with her for some time now. But I've been blind to notice that God has given me the greatest gift that I never had.
Well, I pray she gives you the love you've been searching for.
Yes? God gave me that love on a platter. You are that greatest gift. Marry me.
Please stop all this, please.
No, I cannot stop. You are that woman my soul yearns for. Please don't say no.
Please.
You see the game of love is just like a fire. It keep a burning until it burn itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Oh, in your hands, it's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. Oh, if I'm to make another choice, I will choose another you. If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you my king. If I'm to describe you with only one word, I will say that you are life. The love is so strong, but they don't understand, no. Allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning, it can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, is where my heart belongs.
You are a hero and a gentleman. You're kind and honest. But more to that, you're the first man I've ever truly loved. And no matter what the future might bring, you will always remain one.
You are everything I want, and even more. Meeting you has taught me so many things in life. One of it is what will be, will always be. Your love is so real. If I can live on this earth for 1,000 years, then it would be with you forever. Loving you has been a very special moment in my life. Love you.
From the depth of my heart, I truly love you too.
No, I love you more. I adore you. Thank you for coming into my life.
I'm glad you fell in love with me. You're the reason I breathe. From the first day you came into my life, I haven't stopped thinking about you. There is nothing on earth more important to me than your smile. I will forever remain yours.
You are a true definition of true love. Cheers to long life and prosperity. Cheers to amazing union together. Cheers to the real true love.
Cheers.
Come here.
You see the game of love is just like a fire. It keep a burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keeps on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what it do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Oh, in your hands, it's where my heart belongs.
Okay, sorry, don't go.
Oh, madam.
You said a fish you want,
Hey, good.
Madam, I will cook chameleon meat.
No wahala.
Madam, don't forget to chameleon meat.
40.
No wahala. Okay, make I add fish.
How much?
At the same price. At 15.
No, we don't need fish. Chameleon, and if you get goat.
You the kind things when you dey chop. I got it. What do you
Madam, be fast now.
Fast and pray.
I will leave this place. Oh.
Make I bring your own. No, God, come take it. Take out this side and bring your own.
Madam, you no get beef?
I beg, no vex. So beef don't finish. Make I put fish for you.
Madam, fast now. Just bring am.
Sorry.
Water.
Make I bring water.
Look, just take a look at you. The only thing you do is go out there, drink your useless self to stupor and come back to this house. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself, Mike? I am asking you. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Are you mad?
Eh? Happy. How can you be talking to your husband like that? Don't you have manners? You open your mouth and be blabbing. Eh? You calling me mannerless? Don't I know what I'm doing? Yeah? Don't you have manners? How to talk to your husband? I paid for your... I paid everything. I paid everything if you have the mouth to insult me. I'm not idiot. You're talking to me anyhow. Don't you have sense?
Stupid man! That is the only thing you know. You are a disgrace to manhood. You have no life at all. Look at me. I left a human being that was dirty, thinking I was in love with a human being. I didn't know I was in lust with an animal. You are a woo. You are a god too. Very stupid. Hey, you are a more than stupid. Look at you now. All you do is go out there, drink, carry your prostitute that you give 1,500 without even catering for your family. Like one night, look at the house. You have not paid your rent for 2 years. Soon they will come here to vacate us.
I should be doing something very important than sitting here to listen to your stupid nag. Yeah?
Stupid
I
what?
should be doing something very important. I don't
Stupid what?
even know why I'm standing here listening to
Where
your
do you
nag.
have to go?
Yeah?
Richie, brother, woo! You have nothing to do. Look at you.
I got a wait, Bob.
You are a madman. You are a madman. You will die in poverty. I wonder what I was doing with you. Wonder Allah. You will suffer till you die. You will die in poverty. I curse the day I met you. I curse the day I met you. You will suffer, Mike. You will suffer. Sorry. You will suffer. My God will punish you. God will punish you, Mike. God will punish you. Shame on you. He goes. You will suffer till you die. Madman.
This life no balance at all.
Adịkwa akụ kịta ofe akụ corn rice ọ na-ekpo ọkụ. Ah, madam, customer, well done.
you dey sell am?
Which one you want? What do you want?
Rice and meat.
The plate is 200, but if you want extra meat, that's 250. How work now?
Fine.
Yeah.
How the business?
Thank God, though.
So you don't dey sleep.
Don't.
Sorry, yeah.
Madam, how many meat you want? I like it. Thank you.
They don't.
You know what make I give you?
No, just give me spoon.
Okay.
No worry, I get spoon inside, she'll just leave.
I'm not going to carry my spoon. Sorry. Thank you. God bless you. Drink am with cold coke, you go like am. Burn the rice, Oga, you no buy today?
I no buy job, beg next time, money no dey.
Well done,
Okay, no problem.
Burn the rice,
That bet, I swear to God, I must win that bet.
Now, good afternoon. What do you have? I get rice. I get ufaku. I get beans and tomato stew there.
Tomato stew. Oh, come here. Oh, give me rice. Without meat, oh. Don't put meat inside, oh.
Madam, please do fast. I dey hungry, I beg. You know say as I do chop, too plenty.
You talk too much.
What's your problem? If I not talk, we don't go food and take away from.
Don't put meat, oh. That game here, 30 million naira. That's correct. If I win that game, I swear to God, I will give you 5 naira.
Shishi, you need to see.
Madam, you want buy rice? Ofaku dey. You want buy? Don't you know me? Madam, I don't know you. This is Sandra. Sigini.
Why are you doing this?
You see the game of life is just like a fire. It keep up burning until it's over. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put out. No matter what you try. My love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say where you are. where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. If I'm to make another choice, I will choose another you. If I'm to be a queen, I won't think twice to make you my king. If I'm to describe you with only one word, I will say that you are life. The love is so strong, but they don't understand, no. Allow me to be with the one I love, and that is my wish. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning, it can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Whoa, in your hands. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs. Whoa,
Look, what you're doing is uncalled for. Just eat your food, please.
Eat? Where do I even get the appetite to eat this food? Sandra, I am going through a lot. Look at me. I once had everything here. I had a good life. But look at Lillian today. Just look at me. I shut down my shop because I couldn't pay my rent. I had to venture into wheelbarrow strategy. Is that life?
Sorry. No, come to the dining table, okay? So that I can get you your food. Do you want me to turn off the AC? I don't know how come you never mentioned this at all. You didn't even tell me that you were not feeling fine. You just locked yourself up in the room. And you had to wait for things to get this serious. Huh? Yeah, sorry. Just try and eat a little. The doctor said you need something in your system to take your drugs. Alright? Okay. Just go ahead. No, sorry. Sandra, why are you eating like... Sandra now, come on. You've not had anything to eat. Just take a little. Small. No, sorry, just manage. Do you want water? Yes. Hey, Sandra, you have to swallow. No, Sandra, Sandra, this is not the time for that. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry. Sorry. Are you okay? You still have to eat a little. Please. What did the doctor give to you? Antibiotics. You can't have it without food. Alright? Go ahead. That's good. Eat small. Hey, don't act like a baby. I will just bring my cane and flog you too. Have you heard me? That was a joke. Go ahead with the food, okay? Take the meat now.
It's okay. Stop crying. I'm sorry about all that. Just believe that God will definitely turn your life around again.
You know the most painful part? I know my life can never be the same. And that is what is killing me. The scar on the skin is thicker than the original. The gap has been created. And my fear is that it can never be filled again.
No. Don't say that again. First of all, you need to understand your mistake. Look, J.K. Rowling says, understanding is the first step to acceptance. And only with acceptance can there be recovery. Just believe that God will turn your life around again. Just eat your food, please. Eat your food. Stop crying.
I just need some time.
It's okay. My love, I think we should help Lillian and her husband rise. Remember, if one door doesn't close, another one will not open. I just want you to see everything that happened as the will of God. Because we wouldn't have been privileged to be here if what happened between you two didn't occur. You both were not meant to be together. She told me everything. She only accepted your proposal because of the pressure coming from her family. She has been in love with Mike years before you met with her. And to even shock you, they had an ought.
What?
So she couldn't have been separated from him if she had gotten married to you.
Did you say oath?
Yes. Please. I just want you to help her now. She needs your help right now. When I came in here as a maid, she treated me nicely. Even though sometimes she could be harsh, but I learned a whole lot of things from her. Please, my love, please. If you love me, do this for me, please. Please, my love.
Alex, please. I have come to plead with you. I know I have hurt you so much. But please, I am asking for your forgiveness. You showed me so much love beyond measure. You did enough good to my family and I. But I know I paid you back with unkindness.
Please, I am begging you. I am pleading with you. Biko, I am sorry. I am deeply sorry. Please.
Ogale, please, we are so sorry. I don't even know who you are before, but the way my wife was talking about you got me interested, you know. And me seeing you today, I think you're a very nice man. Allowing us into your house too. I think you're a very good man. Ogale, because we are sorry.
We are deeply sorry.
No. Have a seat. Have a seat. You see, the Bible says to err is human, to forgive is divine. If there is no sin, there won't be forgiveness. If God Almighty in heaven can forgive us our sins, then who am I to reject your plea? I forgive you all. You see, I learned you've been with Mike for a very long time, even before we met. And you both have a very strong bond going on. You see, what God has joined together, no man should put asunder. I wish you all the best in life. In as much as I was very hot, but just like I said, I forgive you both. And on that note, my wife and I have decided God has blessed us, so why can't we extend that blessings to you people? Today, I support your union, your business, or whatever way, or whatever means of survival with the sum of 5 million naira. I learned that you people are having an accommodation problem, right? Okay, so I got a 3-bedroom flat for your family, so you can at least live there for now till you figure out what to do with you. No, it's okay.
God bless you.
It's okay. When God blesses you,
God bless you, Alex. Thank you.
It's okay. Thank you. It's alright. Just stand. Hey. Start.
Thank you.
It's okay. God bless you. Her body is running temperature.
Yeah, she's teething. She's growing teeth.
Oh.
So it's making her own temperature. God bless you.
It's alright.
You see, the game of love is just like a fire. It keep on burning until it burns itself out. The fire of true love can never be quenched by anybody. So even if you're shouting, it keep on burning. It can never be put off, and no matter what you do, my love for you is burning like a fire. That's why I say, where you are, it's where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. It is where my heart belongs. Oh, in your hands, it's where my heart belongs. It's where my heart belongs.